have this weird feeling that people are, for some reason, excited about this stream.
Weird.
So strange. Hello! We're here!
Hello!
So it's me, Whitney.
Me, Sunil.
And Teef.
Yes.
Teef is here because we're not playing our copy of Legends Arceus today. Ours is still in the mail. It's coming tomorrow.
We're starting a new game.
Yeah, we're starting a new game. That's the good thing about how cartridges work, is you just stick it into your Switch, and your Switch keeps the information even if you're using someone else's copy.
Right,
so we're using Teef's copy today.
Yay!
Teef is Captain Snapdragon in the chat, for anyone that does not know that. They are one of our mods.
Yeah.
It's all good. We are starting Pokemon Legends Arceus today, and
I've been hearing nothing but good things, but also trying to avoid what everybody is talking about.
yeah, so obviously no spoilers in chat.
Please.
We
Do
have
your
mods
best.
that have played the game, and if they see you doing spoilers, you have you can absolutely mute people for
Getcha.
some amount of time.
Yeah.
If they keep doing it, ban them.
Get off.
So don't spoil things. Anyways, we're gonna jump in. So let's do that. Also, before we got started, Snowstar38 subscribed to Prime. That is their first sub to the channel. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Another important thing to note, we're going to quickly go back to the start screen because I want to point out that there at the top of the screen we have a goal for Brilliant Diamond. Once we have two bars there, one for that is tracking bits and one that is tracking subs, so subscriptions to the channel. Once we have 100% out of the 200% possible of the two bars, that means I will have to play Brilliant Diamond with a team that Tennille chooses. So he has done this before when I had to play Crystal and Pokemon Yellow.
And I gave
both
you
of those,
fantastic teams.
both of those teams were
Right?
awful. So they were challenges to say the least. So if you want to see me suffer, donating bits or subbing to the channel will help add to that. Important to note that whenever that goal is met, the next game we play on this slot will be that. So
Yeah.
we won't stop Pokemon Legends Arceus in the middle of playing it just to switch over to that.
Right.
But like it'll be the game we do after that.
Yeah.
Or if that doesn't happen, we'll move on to the next RNG team, which will be Pokemon Moon, where I choose a team of random Pokemon for Tennille to play.
Yeah.
I guess because we have so many people here, other just general things I want to remind people about.
Our guest is Captain Snapdragon.
Yes.
Oren said, sorry, I missed it. Who is our guest?
Yes, this is Captain Snapdragon, or Teef,
Who is
one
letting
of our
us
mods.
borrow her copy of the game.
Lavinia just subscribed to Tier 1. That's their 15th month saying, oh, here, let me show I am adding to Wit's suffering.
Yes.
Nicely done. Thank you.
That's
We appreciate it a lot. Anyways, other things you can do is if you're watching this on Twitch, obviously follow the channel and you will be notified whenever we go live. Subscribing gets you access to all of our emotes. Giving bits gets you access to other emotes. All of that gives us money. If you're on YouTube, follow the channel.
Mm-hmm.
Or like subscribe to the channel, which is the same as following. Diddle that bell so that you see all of our subscriptions.
Okay, shush. So you can also use your flower petals to name our Pokemon team,
Yes, important to note. Yeah, by watching the channel here on Twitch, you get channel points, which we call flower petals. They're a little button below the chat thing.
They're
One of the
little
options
petals.
is name the Pokemon, and we're going to be using that for this playthrough. Whenever we catch a new Pokemon, you guys get to name it. Important to note, we don't know who we're using. This is just us playing the game.
Yeah.
So you could name a Pokemon and then we never use it, or you could name a Pokemon and then we end up using it the whole time. That's like what happened with Joan in our Pokemon Sword and
Joan
Shield.
of Arc.
Yep.
Like we never expected Joan to make it all the way through the entire game, but we used them the entire time. So
Yeah.
that's fun. One more thing I do want to mention is if you
Okay.
like our content, we have a Patreon. Patreon.com/TennilleFlowers. The
Highly
links are
recommend.
below the stream. That's the best way to support us because we do stuff on multiple YouTube channels here on Twitch, but signing up for the Patreon is a very good way to support all the content that we do. You can sign up for as little as $1 a month, and that gets you access to our Discord server. We got a lot of great people that hang out and chat in there.
Indeed.
We show up sometimes and say things too. And if you're a $5 patron, you can play
Games with us
once a month here on Twitch. Those happen the last Saturday of every month. The Shadow Snow just gave us 100 bits.
Oh, sweet.
Made a new profile on my Switch to be able to play alongside you guys. Super excited.
Yeah, that sounds fun. Sweet.
All right.
There you go. And yeah, okay, there. I think I'm done all the shilling, but I just wanted to remind people.
Without further ado.
Oh, I guess one last thing.
You're killing the vibes, man.
If she doesn't
If you
say
have-
it, I won't know.
If you have an Amazon account and you have Amazon Prime, you get one free subscription per
That's
month
true, yes.
here on Twitch. As long as it's linked, you have, I think it's called Prime Gaming or Amazon Prime. I don't know what it's called right now, but
It gives you a free sub.
a free sub with Prime, and you can give that to anybody. That means you could give it to us too.
What's the
the train.
Joltitude? Just donated 200 bits. And so now
Joltitude.
Joltitude. Just had, now we have a hype train.
Yes. Cool. All right.
Go, hype train, go!
Thank you for the bits. Now we're going to actually switch over. And you can see we have a new layout.
Hooray!
Hooray.
Are we
Got to
ready?
get the plaid squares on.
Oh, cool.
Who's playing?
Probably me.
Okay. Go ahead.
Here we go.
If the game is too loud or too quiet, please let us know and we'll do our best to adjust it so it's good for you guys.
Oh.
Lupinian gave us 10 bits saying all of my leftover bits.
Hooray!
Thank you.
And I have already played this, so I will not be saying much.
Yes, let's do English.
Oh, I want to play in Spanish.
Well, too bad.
No.
Damn. Okay. Whenever you see now for the chat, they can only see now. Oh, we got more bits. 65 bits from Spots. Thank you so much.
Yay, thank you.
I don't think I have any left.
Okay.
Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. Oh wait, is this God?
I think this is...
Welcome to my realm, located beyond both time and space. It is well thou art here. I am that which humans call Arceus.
Or Arceus. You could say it either way,
No,
really.
it's definitely Arceus. Now I wish to know thine appearance. I will curse you, blasphemer, for calling me Arceus. Oh, even more bits.
Oh.
Foolish Pinocchio gave us
Aw.
245 saying, all hail Arceus.
Yay, thank you.
Oh, and Winter Soul gave us 300 bits.
Thank you.
Oh my goodness, you guys are showering us bits. Dinguso is saying 22, have my bits too.
Aw, thank
you
you.
guys
Really
so
gunning
much.
for that hype train.
Okay,
So we discussed this before, and I'm okay with us playing as a boy.
Right.
Normally I like to play girls because that's more of what I relate to. But I'm okay with playing boy because of the two of us, I am much more likely to play this game again on my own time after we're done with it on stream. So I'm okay with us being boy for Tennille. What is thy name?
Why?
That's not a Y.
It's Jean, of course.
Jean!
Yay!
Good old Jean.
Hi, Kibi.
Watch the Joltachu giving another 100 bits saying, take the bits!
I had to pet the Kibi.
Jean Floors is
There we go.
back.
Jean Floors.
There they are.
Jean,
What are you doing?
soon thou shalt find thyself in a world strange to thee. Wow, we got
I
both
don't
cats.
know. I've seen some
Wait,
pretty
even
strange
more bits.
things.
Shadow Snow saying 100 bits. Excited to play. Playing as my new Kitsunio. Say Hikari.
Nice.
Okay. The alerts seem very quiet. Okay, well I can boost that. Also, The Leaf, 100 bits saying I can give bits.
Yay, thank you.
Yay.
Oh wait, hold on. I figured out what the problem is.
Oh.
It's on the wrong alert sound. Okay.
Okay.
Hold on.
Well, I guess while
Okay.
you think about that, I
Now
will
I
try
think the
to
bits should be
envision a
making
world
noise.
inhabited by wondrous creatures humans call Pokemon.
Okay, now I think it's fixed.
It's a lot to take in.
I
It is a
apologize that
lot.
I had that wrong. I didn't have everything set up.
It's a pretty heavy concept.
It's a learning curve.
Okay.
Well, hopefully I'll get the hang of it.
All right. World inhabited by wondrous creatures that humans call Pokemon.
Wow.
Keebly keeps sniffing my head.
Sneef, sneef.
Gene!
Yes? What?
Seek out all Pokemon, and thou shalt find me once more.
I don't know about that. I'll seek some out.
All Pokemon. At least the new ones that you have not seen before. I'm warm.
Yeah, I see that. Okay. Well,
Worst nightmare.
goodbye, phone. The sparkles are all pixely.
Oh my god.
Give me my phone. God.
The Shadowed Snow 100 bits saying, time to be isekai'd. That is the one thing I did know about this game, is we get teleported to a world of Pokemon.
Oh, wait. Literally. Oh.
Yeah, like, quite literally, this is an isekai game.
Okay. Well, I don't know where that's going to fit in with the lore of Gene.
Well, we just made a wrong turn when we were
On our
exiting.
way to Hawaii.
Yeah, we exited our soul from France, and then we got sucked into an alternate dimension by God, who said, "You're not going to Hawaii. You're going to ancient Japan. Wake up!"
Okay, shh.
Is the Wobbuffet alert new? Yes. Oh, do wake up, won't you? Who's speaking?
Probably our mom? Or the Pokemon?
It's
Can we
them.
talk to the Pokemon?
Are you alive, my boy?
My boy.
My boy.
I'm like, oh,
Oh
cute.
god, that's the wrong voice for that character.
I can take
You
over.
don't know that.
Hello. Do you want me to take this guy?
Yeah, go for it.
You gave me quite the shock, falling from the sky like that. Oh, but thank goodness, you seem unharmed. Who are you? I'd like to ask you the same. I mean, you fell out of the sky, you understand? Come now, who in the world does that? I must say, your clothing is unusual. You wouldn't happen to have an acquaintance in these parts, would you? I don't know. Oh, look at us. We can actually make an expression.
Yeah, look how sad he is.
That's so sad. Oh, I see. Well, you seem to be in a bit of a pickle. Mind if I offer some directions? Do you have somewhere around here you could stay? Nowhere. I'm all alone. So, you don't know anyone here, and you don't even know where to spend the night. Well, this is a proper pickle indeed. Are you quite sure you'll be able to survive? No, I'll die.
I don't have a phone.
Oh, yeah.
I don't know what to do without my phone.
Oh, somehow, I guess I
The
wouldn't
hype
want to
train
be a
is
bother.
done with a total of a sub and 1,342 bits. If we missed anybody in there, I apologize. There's a lot going on. Thank you, everybody, for all your bits and
I think
sub.
people understand if we're paying attention to the game, that they came to watch us play.
Oh, so this seems to be broken, so I'm gonna quickly reset it.
Okay. There's a big ominous cloud up by the volcano.
That was my first comment.
Seems
I was
seems like,
"Oh,
maybe
what's
a
with that?"
problem. Do you guys want to do something about that? We're not on Pompeii, are
Is
we?
that normal?
I see. Well, no gentleman would abandon a person in such need. Come here.
Boom.
Splish splash.
Plish Plash.
Splish splash.
There was no S's.
Oh my, I'd completely forgotten. I had just caught up to these 3 runaway Pokemon when you tumbled out of the sky. It's almost as if they knew you'd appear.
We were told by God.
Oh, but do you even know what a Pokemon is? Sir, you have still not told me your name. Of course I do. I'm not stupid.
I play their video games all the time.
I'm the champion multiple times over. Oh my, that's a relief. Though you fell from the sky, it seems we have some common ground, eh? Yes, well, these 3 Pokemon belong to me. Mysterious creatures that they are.
The symbol on his shirt looks like it's a mix between the Team Skull and the Team Galactic symbols.
I'll take your word for
Yeah,
it.
it kind of does.
Oh, yes, and what might your name be?
Honestly, Team Galactic makes sense because this is the region where they are in the future.
Oh, so you're called Jean. Yeah, heard of me? That name has quite the ring to it. I imagine it must have some lovely meaning. You have no idea.
You ever felt fresh denim?
Yeah, do you guys have denim yet? Is denim a thing?
We didn't research that, but...
Oh, but I do apologize. I haven't even introduced myself. My name is... Lavinton?
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 Maybe like lavender?
Lavinton. I'm something of a Pokemon professor. That is to say, I'm a scholar seeking to deepen our understanding of Pokemon. Yes, Pokemon such as these 3 here. Well...
Fuck you, dude!
Hellions.
Oh, blast and bother. My darling Pokemon. Why must you run from me again? I'm terribly sorry, but do you think you could help me round them up? I beg you. Child, I barely know. Wait, you 3, wait! Dash.
Everybody's supersonic racing.
I pretty much never dash. I just like walking around.
I mean, the difference doesn't seem to be that big.
Yeah, it's not that big of a deal.
Lean forward 10%.
Look at those rocks, though.
That's... I
Pretty
like
good
that
textures.
boulder.
That's a nice boulder.
A nice boulder. Hello? Look, guys, it's a flower.
I like those grasses. And that log.
Sneak.
I can crouch.
We also have bag.
Oh, that's what that symbol is. Okay.
Bag.
Sure, save my progress.
Also, how is sound? Is sound good? Do we want it louder for us?
Maybe a little.
Yeah, maybe just a tad.
Okay. Well, I need to actually stand up to do that then.
Okay. Look at this little shack.
Oh, yeah, it was down a little bit from what we usually use.
Okay. There's a shiny in the distance. It's probably my objective.
Yeah.
I wonder what gave you that idea.
Hello? Is it my phone? Oh my god!
Oh, it's a special god phone.
My god phone!
There's a glowing beeping object over there.
Oh, this is gonna fuck up the timeline.
You found something that resembles a phone. It is your phone, dumbass. I just enhanced it.
I gave it a cool case.
Yeah. It looks like me, making it 10,000% cooler.
It's changed shape. You feel a strange power emanating from it.
Praise Arceus.
A message appeared on the screen. I bestow
upon thee this Arc phone, and thy mission, seek out all Pokemon.
Yeah, we'll see about
The
that.
Shattered Snow gave us 100 bits. Saying, God updated your phone to have unlimited battery. Best phone.
Nice. I do like these clouds.
So how do we praise Arceus? Do we make like an arc? Praise Arceus?
No, we put the phone in our butt pocket and we don't listen when he calls.
That's sounds pretty praiseworthy, yeah.
Yeah.
Don't leave me on red!
Shh. Oh, alas, yet another miss. Ah, oh, I'm glad you came to my rescue, my new friend from the sky. Oh, we're friends now?
Yeah.
I tried catching my little runaways by tossing some Pokeballs their way, but I'm not the best at this sort of thing, you see. I'd love to give you a go at it, but perhaps I should tell you a bit about these three first. Now, that one is Rowlet. Rowlet can photosynthesize like a plant, and apparently, it's battling using its sharp feathers. Oh, it battles by using it.
And it's cute as shit.
It's so cute. I love Rowlet.
So cute.
Yes, that one over there is Cyndaquil. The fire burning on Cyndaquil's back will flare up whenever it's surprised or irate.
I love him.
The Pokemon near the pond is Oshawott. Oshawott naps while floating on the water, and it can battle using the shell-like object on its body.
It's just a shell.
Tis also a cute baby.
Plish plash.
Plish plash. Oh my, I nearly forgot to cover the most crucial thing, how to go about catching Pokemon. Here you are, my boy, Pokeballs. Throw these at Pokemon to catch them. 50? That's a lot of balls.
Mysterious item that can be thrown at a wild Pokemon in order to catch them. These balls can be crafted by hand if you gather the necessary materials.
Oh no, there's a crafting system?
I knew there
Hell
was
yeah.
crafting.
Well, I didn't.
Means you can make all the drugs you want, right?
Drugs.
Probably.
Drugs.
Make them drugs. Make them drugs.
Oh, but that won't do for an explanation, will it? I do apologize. Let me be more thorough. Now, I've already mentioned that Pokemon are strange, marvelous creatures. What's so strange about them, you ask? Well, each and every Pokemon is able to shrink itself down to minuscule size. Wait, they can do that? I
Yes,
thought the
they can.
Pokeball did that.
As it turns out. What?
And that's where Pokeballs come in. Pokeballs are a recent invention, you see. Throw one of them at a Pokemon and... Okay, so wait.
Okay.
Did Pokemon evolve the ability to minimize themselves, and why? Why did they do that?
That would be weird if they just never touched on this ever again, right?
Okay, alright. Well, the Pokemon will shrink down and fit inside the ball, comfy as can be. This is like a chicken and the egg scenario, and they've answered the question and I feel uncomfortable.
I'm not happy with this answer.
I wish I had a ball to live in.
And with that, you've caught a Pokemon. I know we've just met, but I'm afraid I've no one else to turn to. I'd be awfully grateful if you could catch my 3 runaways. Now the proper technique is to take aim at the Pokemon, then let the ball fly. It's quite simple. Although to be fair, though be it far from me to say so, I suppose, given my own dire lack of skill in this area.
Well, Jean's an all-star pitcher, so...
Yeah. Actually, I've never played Pokemon Go. Pokemon can be caught by throwing Pokeballs at them. Hold down ZR. Take aim. You can keep moving around to do so. So use the right stick. Okay. Release ZR. If it hits the Pokemon, you may be able to catch it. If you've readied the Pokeball, don't want to throw, press B to cancel the throw. Okay. If you run out of balls, do just say the word, I think I'm good.
Will he just supply us with endless balls here in the tutorial if we throw them all away?
I mean, probably. Hi. Hello.
Fireworks.
Yay! Oh, wonderful. You caught a Pokemon. It seems you've quite the knack for this Pokemon catching business, Jean. This ain't my first rodeo, pal. jolly useful skill to have around here.
It is a little bit different from what we're used to, but we'll get used to it.
Yeah. Only 2 of my darling runaways left now. Still, this is most unusual. You don't seem fearful of Pokemon in the slightest.
Should I be?
Should I be? Hello. Pip.
Piff.
Well, that's fun.
I can hardly believe it, Gene. Incredible! You know, many people fear to even approach Pokemon. Never mind catch them. Bravo indeed.
100 bits from Crazy Cat Lady saying, if this is a retcon, doesn't Professor Oak make the Pokedex? In Gen 1, certainly, but this is...
Maybe the Kanto Pokedex.
Yeah. Just one more to go. Let's wrap this up sharpish, shall we?
Can we run off cliffs?
What?
Can you
mean
run
like
off
this?
cliffs?
Yep.
Okay.
Hello. Bip.
The music is so...
Yes, I'm afraid that can happen. Pokeballs are hardly 100% foolproof. Give it another go, old boy. Why does he talk like this?
Because he's from the Edo period.
You say that as if it explained anything.
Get on the ball!
Twig was baffled at his attire, honestly.
Yeah, I'm a little confused about that too. Especially his stripy pants and
I mean,
stuff.
it's the beginning of the Restoration. It's right when, like,
It's
they've
18th,
really...
19th century.
Yeah,
it does actually make sense.
They've just started opening up to European influence and stuff like that, so they import a lot of clothes, and style goes out the window in this time period.
Old boy? Thank you very much indeed. Oh, what a relief to have them all back. You see, the 3 Pokemon you caught have only just arrived at the village to help our research. They won't yet listen to anyone. As I mentioned, they bolted from the village almost as if they knew you were coming. But I must say, Gene, I was taken aback by how well you use Pokeballs. How is it that you catch Pokemon so ably when you've only just arrived here? One can't help but think there's a reason you appeared here and now.
So, I gotta wonder, are we from the...
Oh, don't do that, Gene! You're gonna really break the timeline.
Now, one thing I don't know if the game will ever talk about it. If it does, don't tell us. But, like, this is me just wondering aloud. Are we from our world? Or are we from the Pokemon future?
Seek out all Pokemon. That object is an arc phone, you say. What an odd device. Could it be guiding you somehow? Witchcraft. If you'll indulge me for a moment, there's something I'd like to share with you. You see, I have a dream. To compile this region's first complete record of its Pokemon. I'm thinking of calling it, Pokedex. In the field. We call such catalog a Pokedex. Yes, a proper Pokedex is a wonderful work of research containing detailed records of all the Pokemon to be found in a region. But in order to properly document Pokemon, one must, of course, catch them. Oh, and therein lies the rub, I'm afraid. Pokeballs have only just been invented, and not many have mastered the skill of using them. Enter you, a person with a clear talent for catching Pokemon. I'm throwing like a ball, dude. It's not that hard. Your goal is to seek out every Pokemon, and mine is to have all those Pokemon caught. Situation ripe for teamwork, don't you agree? I want to go home.
I miss my mom.
Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy?
You found the loop.
Come now, what do you say? Shall we help one another out, my boy?
To kneel.
Well, you've convinced me, I guess. Then whoever and from wherever you may be, I welcome you with open arms. We've a Pokedex to complete. I gotta tell
45
you,
bits from Foolish Pinocchio saying, verily, an indie whittle such as myself needs a jolly good lad such as you, Jean, to indubitably aid my efforts forthwith. The Shadow Snow, 100 bits saying, ah yes, a loopity loop.
this is kidnapping.
Why won't the credits roll?
First things first, let's get these Pokemon back to the village. I should warn you right away, sir, I'm actually terrible at completing Pokedexes, so this may not work the way you think it will.
You're gonna learn today. He's like, you're gonna do this for me.
He just grabs the back of my shirt and is like,
Anyways, kid, come on.
Then we'll sort out your lodgings and find you some proper clothes and a meal and all that. Follow me then. Onward to Jubilife Village.
Jubilife is a town from Gen 4, but it's
Oh.
city in that game, so it's village now because we're in the past.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that looks bad. Do you guys want to tell me about that?
Probably put a band-aid on that.
Thank you for your tireless work keeping us safe, my good guardsman.
My guardsman.
My guardsman. This young man was a great assistance to me and my Pokemon, so I hope you'll forgive my bringing him into the village for a bit. We don't like no outsiders here.
100 bits from Shadow Zoe saying, no, that doesn't need a weak band-aid. It needs duct tape.
Oh, yeah,
Oh,
stuck tape.
probably.
It needs that, that substance that you slap on the water thingy to stop the water from flowing.
The ShamWow.
ShamWow, yeah.
I mean, that's not the right thing at all.
No! ShamWow!
This way, if you please. Flex tape. There we go.
Good job.
Oh,
Oh,
shit, he's talking. I
is-
understand you must be more than a
It is I, Glenn.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, well, look. Look at the...
Canala Avenue.
Oh, I understand, but do follow me. Okay. The village was built
Yeah,
scarcely
Shadow Snow
2
says
years ago.
flex tape, 100
There's
bits.
much... Oh, no, you're talking too fast. And since we know little of the village Pokemon, people hesitate to sit. I understand. Follow me. Okay.
Don't worry about what they're saying. But Galaxy Hall headquarters, they really are Team Galactic. Understand you must be a tad curious.
What manner of dress is that? Oh, no, the old people are already talking shit about me. Does the professor know that child?
Not supposed to talk to strangers.
Who's that with the professor? Oh, botheration. I almost forgot. Almost forgotten. I need to go and report that we successfully recovered the escaped Pokemon. Might I ask you to wait for me at the canteen? It's just past this bridge here, then to the left. The Wallflower, it's called. Your ARC phone is beeping.
Shadow Snow says, my new goal is to get every bits notification. I mean, technically, if you know the Pokedex entries for all the Pokemon, then you can get them all.
Yeah.
Because if you put in the exact amount for their Pokedex entry, they'll show up.
Mm-hmm. Somehow it seems to show you where you need to go next. A mini map. Oh, cool.
There it is. The village.
The village.
Minus to open the map. Okay.
Oh, good. We can get a haircut. Our hair's dumb.
Mm-hmm.
Guidance markers. Alright, if you're not sure where to go next, stop and look around in all directions to spot one of these markers, then head for it.
Okay.
1 bit. Challenge accepted, says the Shadowed Snow. Oh boy.
Did you actually put them all in there, or?
Oh yeah, they're all on there.
Well, not all of
Well,
them.
no, not every single Pokemon.
But like a lot of them.
If you look below the stream,
Specific Mimi ones, too.
you'll
Pokemon
see the
Day.
list of
Got it.
Pokemon that are available. I think I have it updated. And also 500 bits gets you the Pride Heartless emotes.
Yeah.
We got our favorites, like
Yeah.
and dee-lee-lee-lee-woo.
Wait, is the other one's name Wawa?
I think it was Waka.
Oh.
There's lots of dangerous Pokemon too, but you came here anyway. How come?
Back in my hometown, I've got an older brother who's gonna inherit the family farm and all. But I'm gonna make my own way here in Hisui.
Hey, what's happening, man?
Hey, what's happening, man?
Up for some blitzball.
You
Do
want
you
to
blitz?
blitz?
Do you
Do you even blitz, bro? Let's fucking go.
Why is your mustache green?
What is his mustache?
Well,
Well, now, you're awfully suspicious.
says the man with the green mustache. Oh no, we're so sad.
His hair really is green. You can tell, like, back here. Oh
Yeah.
my god.
But his beard isn't.
Wait, no, that's the wrong generation. I was about to say this is Cylon's ancestor, but that's the wrong region. Yeah, like, this part is gray, but the rest of his hair is green.
Sir, you have
Isn't
something
Cyrus this
right
one?
here.
Like the
No.
25-year-old or something?
Yes, Cyrus is this generation. But Cylon is the grass the first gym leader in Gen 5.
Oh, you right.
50 bits. Jubilife Village. You'll never find a more wretched hive of scum and villainy. Good Star Wars reference. The wallflowers for Galaxy Team only. We don't have seats for outsiders. Move along.
Well, rude.
Mean. Benjamin.
It's Dawn. Who are you? I've never seen anyone dressed like you around here. What if you were attacked by a Pokemon? You'd be minced meat in those flimsy clothes. If the guard let you through, you must have ties with somebody in the village. Perhaps you've met Professor Lavinton? He's a scholar from a faraway place. His Pokemon do get away from him at times, though. It makes me a bit worried for him. I suppose I'm hardly one to talk. I've had some trouble with Pokemon myself. I was hit by a Pokemon move called Thunder Shock not long ago and had to take to my bed.
Pokemon actually attacked you.
But the professor, well, I do wonder how long he'll last. I do know that's another thing about this game. The Pokemon actually attack you.
Okay, well, I didn't, so shush.
Well, now you do.
Unfortunately, it's just as Akari says. I am a clumsy sort of fellow, to put it mildly. Oh, wait, that was you.
Oh!
Professor! Akari, that's her name. Akari. Akari?
But everything will be quite alright now. Jean here has agreed to help us with our Pokedex. Oh, wow, okay.
Wow, she is not pleased with that. Excuse me? You're planning to appoint him to the Survey Corps? You can't just slap a badge on whoever you like without Captain Celine's permission.
I'll allow it. Oh. Oh.
Oh, this
Oh.
is female Cyrus.
Oh.
So this is Zemnis's grandma, or great-grandma. Assuming the individual can contribute to the Survey Corps, that is. I am the captain of the Galaxy Team Survey Corps. You may call me Celine.
Yes, ma'am.
Professor Lavinton has told me how you helped secure his Pokemon when they slipped his control. And now it seems he would like us to feed and house you in exchange for your ongoing labor. You look to be 15 or so.
Do we?
Apparently.
Quite old enough to work for your keep. But we can't simply take on a stranger who wanders in among us. Seems a little sus. Without any idea of their skills or origin. Tomorrow we shall see if you can prove yourself worthy.
Oh, a most reasonable decision, Captain. Now, would you care to join us for a meal? I'm sure you've got plenty of questions for our visitor.
That's quite all right. I prefer to eat alone, so I might appreciate my meals without distraction.
You know, me
Code
too.
word, code word for no.
I hate you.
I would not be caught dead. Eating with you dorks.
Nerds.
Aloof as always, I see.
That's one way to put it.
Well, no matter. The rest of us can share a meal and some pleasant conversation then, huh? Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, if you please, but make it for 3 today.
I want some of this.
Oh, so now he's gonna be nice. Wonderful stuff, Benny. Much obliged. Your potato mochi never fails to please.
Professor Lavinton, where exactly did you meet our visitor here?
He fell out of the sky. Ah, well, you know that great hole in the sky? The one that people call the space-time rift? Our new friend fell right out of it.
You can't be serious.
Come now, I am a scientist. My job is to observe and explain any and all phenomenon. I concern myself only with facts. Now, you already know there are many Pokemon here in the Hisui region.
That there are in grass and forest, by water, or wherever they like. Our job is to, as the Survey Corps, is to research them and find out what kind of creatures they are. Also, 100 bits from the Shadow Snow saying, "Oh yeah, just casually mention a space-time rift like it isn't concerning."
Well, we know this much. Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Oh, cross-eyed. It's all but impossible to know what kinds of powers they might possess or what sorts of wondrous things they can do. Oh, but that's where Gene will come in. He successfully caught 3 Pokemon. 3 of them in quick order, you understand? Nobody in the Galaxy team is capable of a feat such as that. That's pretty sad, guys. This might mean we can finally begin our Pokemon research in earnest.
3? We have a hard enough time catching even one when wild Pokemon come after us.
You're just like, honey, please don't embarrass
Maybe
yourself.
You should try crouching.
maybe you just throw the ball. Don't eat it. Well, to be perfectly fair, the Pokemon that fled to the beach weren't on the attack. But the key to catching Pokemon is getting close enough to aim your ball well. And it seems our new friend is fearless enough to do just that.
Does the Survey Corps really have the leeway to be enjoying a leisurely meal with this outside?
With this outsider.
With this outsider? Your captain just ordered 10 whole portions of potato mochi, you know? The slow progress on... That Pokedex of yours clearly has her on edge.
She hungry.
Well, I'm sure we'll start to rein in the good captain's stress eating soon enough.
One bit from Shadow Snow saying the Galaxy team sounds so weak. Yeah, they sound pretty bad at their jobs.
Now, have your fill, Gene. And think, if you make it into the Galaxy team, you'll never have to worry about a meal again. The team provides for all of its members' needs, even if said members fell out of the sky.
Yeah.
That was quite delicious. Quite delicious indeed.
Yes, the food was lovely, but more importantly, you do remember that Jean has a trial to pass to join the Survey Corps, don't you?
Oh, not to worry. I have complete confidence in Gene's skills.
This guy.
Thank you.
Let us hope it is not misplaced. Jean, was it? I have a bad feeling about you. For tonight, at least, we will provide you with a place to sleep. You may use our quarters there. Where?
The
You
scaffolding.
get a house.
A house?
Wow.
But if you fail to pass the trial, we will put to you tomorrow. You must move on.
Just...
Throws the balls in like the sky.
What?
Oh, I ran out of balls. Get out of town. You will be expelled from the village to meet your fate, and perhaps your death in the
This is
wilds.
serious business.
Damn, Pokemon going hard.
Captain
Jean's
Celine
really like nailing that sad look.
Captain Celine's somewhat like Hisui in that they're both quite harsh.
Now, she simply puts a stern front to help keep us all safe. I'm sure she's totally trustworthy. At any rate, I think it's time we turned in for the night, eh? It's a good thing we can't fall out of our futons while we sleep in here. I imagine our new friend has had enough of falling for one day. With that, I bid you all a good night.
We can't fall out of the futon because it's literally on the ground.
Yeah.
Yes, good night. Weirdo. A rift in the sky, people falling from it. The world is full of mysteries.
Oh,
Yeah, it's definitely because it's team. It's definitely a play on the galactic symbol, which makes sense. They say hunger is the best seasoning, but I'd rather rely on the quality of my soot-foot roots to make my potato mochi tasty.
oh, I was like, why is that counting down? It's because I'm getting close to it. I was like, oh god, do
It's
I
a
have
bomb!
a timer to get to bed? Am I playing Persona?
10, 9, 8, 7.
Who might you be? I haven't seen you here in the village before.
Joy.
A new hairstyle means a fresh outlook, and a fresh outlook lets you change your fortunes.
Cool. Chop my hair. It's bad.
It would be great if you
You're
chopped my
poor.
hair.
You can't afford it yet.
Oh.
I guess you could trade your ARC phone.
Yeah, I don't need that.
Space-time phone? Give me hair?
Give me hair.
Your house! It's
Oh,
so
this is
cute.
cute. I have this feeling we're going to be able to decorate it at least a little bit.
Maybe get some keepsakes or something.
Yeah.
A jug used to store drinking water. It has a lid on top to keep debris from falling in. How nice. What's this?
Checking survey tips. Survey tips contain all sorts of useful information to help you carry out your survey work in the Hisui region. To read them at any time, simply press the up button to open the menu, then go to the help screen. Handy tips for team members. Don't wish your toils to be forgotten? Diligent record keepers will save you from such a fate.
Yeah, I can save. Thank you. Survey tips. Alright, I'll probably be okay. At least for now.
I'll probably never
Rest
read
until
this.
tomorrow. Oh, I didn't even realize we took our shoes off. Like a good boy.
Like a good boy.
The F.
Yeah, does anyone want to do anything about the space-time rift?
Shit. Lightning happened.
That seems bad.
Angry Pokemon.
The next
Probably.
day... Do we have
Good morning,
shoes
Jean.
hanging up above the fireplace?
Yeah, sandals.
Sandals? Is that common? Is that a thing people do?
Must be.
Okay.
Well, I would think so, because the hearth is like, your source of warmth for the entire...
Yeah, I guess
You
so.
You can
to
also
keep
like
them
dry,
warm
like
and
if
dry.
your shoes get all
Yeah.
soggy and stuff, it's a good way to dry them back out.
It's just I don't expect tomatoes to be next to shoes.
Good morning, Jean. Are you up? Quite some lightning last night, wasn't it?
Is that normal?
Today's the day of your trial, so let's give it our all. Our five principles.
Behave with courtesy to others. Superiors are owed your respect. Likes and dislikes are a luxury ill afforded. Those who are weaker must be helped. Difficulties must be faced head on. Well, okay.
Alrighty.
Oh.
Some lovely stones. But they're just plain old stones.
It was me. I found them.
Oh, thank you. It's a paper lantern. It seems to use oil for its fuel. Dresser for clothes.
This gives me Animal Crossing ideas.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, you just automatically put your shoes on as you went into the correct area.
Ah,
Oh, storage chest.
lots and lots of items in it. So,
Zoop, 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 zoop.
nice.
What lovely weather we've got. I hope you have had a nice sleep, even if this land is strange and new to you.
Everyone else looks like they're dressed for colder weather than I am.
Yeah,
You're wearing undergarments, basically.
Yeah.
I mean, we are in Alaska for Japan.
Uh-huh.
Let's get to headquarters. Captain Celine is waiting for you. It's Hokkaido.
Yeah. You could have just said Hokkaido.
Mm-hmm. But for people that don't know anything about Japan,
Yeah.
it is the Japanese equivalent. It's up north. It's separate from the rest of the country. It's twice or half the size of the other part, and it's usually pretty cold.
Yeah. Got no food for freeloaders. Survival out here is a daily battle, you know?
Okay, Shinon.
Okay.
They're comfy and easy to wear.
Oh boy. The Survey Corps offices are here on the first floor.
Don't give up! Keep those eyes open! The wild Pokemon, they were everywhere, attacking from all sides. I sent out my partner Pokemon, but against a whole pack, outnumbered. This is what happens when you go so far afield, but the medical corps will put you to rights.
There's a guy dying in my room.
That man's with the security corps, and even his own partner. He took a beating from wild Pokemon. Without a partner Pokemon of your own, you might find this trial particularly trying.
I don't have a Pokemon.
Well,
Captain Celine, Jean is here. You may enter.
Hello.
One of these things is not like the other. Let us get straight to it.
Oh, look at the Abra.
If you wish to join the Galactic Expedition Team, prove yourself capable by going out into the Obsidian Fieldlands and catching 3 different species of Pokemon. Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx.
Shinx.
my favorite boy.
Catching 3 Pokemon from the start? No one on the Galactic team has ever managed that.
Galaxy.
Galaxy, what? Yes. Did this stranger not catch 3 different Pokemon only yesterday? My trial should be simple enough for him, if the professor wasn't exaggerating things, that is. The Galaxy team does not have the means to provide for those who only take without giving. If you wish to stay, you must prove beyond any doubt that you'll be an asset to our cause. I will lend you one of our Survey Corps satchels to carry whatever you may need in the field.
A fanny pack.
Legit.
Wow.
Stylish.
That satchel doesn't exactly match your, mode of dress. Akari. Oh, Akari. I'll expect you to step in if anything goes awry.
What happened to her eyebrows? They sunk into her eyeballs.
She doesn't get eyebrows.
Press the Y button while consulting your map, and you can check it. There are 2 types, missions and requests. Missions must be completed to progress in your adventure, while requests are optional and given by people you meet.
Missions are main story, requests are side plot.
Side quests. Pardon, Jean. Come with me for a moment. Give me a Pokemon. Now then, a jolly good morning to everyone.
Is something the matter, Professor Lavinton?
In order to complete our Pokedex and, well, simply survive in this unforgiving land, Jean absolutely must pass this trial. And as a professor of Pokemon, I've got just the ticket to help accomplish that.
Squawk!
It's them!
Come here.
Boom!
Pass.
Go on, Jean. Pick the Pokemon that strikes your fancy. With a partner of your own, you'll be able to fight off wild Pokemon outside the village. These little darlings are very dear to me, but it's plain to see that they're rather curious about you. Well, my boy, which Pokemon would you like to keep as your very own?
Alright, here
Who
it
will
comes.
it
We get to
be?
choose our team member. And remember, you guys get to name all of our Pokemon that we catch, including our starter. So, whoever gets in first with 15,000 petals will be able to name the Pokemon once we are given the option to name it.
Yes.
If you do it before we have it open, it gets thrown out.
So, without giving anything away, that's going to be a complicated way to do things because you can just randomly name them whenever.
I stand with my friends.
Well, maybe we should,
Also, the Shadow Snow gave us 1,000 bits saying I chose Cyndaquil.
Me too! I love fire types.
well, thank you for the bits.
Well, we'll figure this out.
Okay.
We'll figure this out.
Yeah.
We're thinking of taking Rowlet.
Yeah. I think we're gonna do Rowlet.
Yeah.
Look at his little bow tie!
Do you want Rowlet as your first partner?
Yes.
Alright.
Oh, look at his little
So,
feet.
I guess maybe when we name things, we'll just tell people when we're going to name Pokemon. And then we can start the bidding process at that point.
Process.
That might be better. Okay. We'll figure it out. Don't worry.
And with that, one of the Pokemon you caught at Prelude Beach, for me will now be yours to keep. Good show. I've tucked Rowlet back inside its Pokeball for you, so take it. It's yours. No, they can minimize themselves.
Right.
They have
Pokemon
that
can just
ability.
shrink now.
But he said they don't listen to him, so I mean... Get in there. Get in there.
A word of advice, my boy. Pay close attention to which Pokeballs are empty and which ones contain Pokemon when you're out on the field. Yeah?
Boom.
They look as
They
if
look
they're...
as if they're cheering
Oh.
on their friend Rowlet. Or perhaps they're jealous that it gets to help you with your trial.
That could be. That could well be. They did go dashing from the village when Jean fell out of the sky, after all.
Just give me all of them.
Well, not to worry, you two. I'll have you assist me with my research for now.
Boom.
By the way, what species has Captain Celine charged you with catching? Oh, well, that's smashing!
But I didn't say anything.
All 3 of those species can be found in Obsidian Fieldlands. Let me give you some Pokeballs to use during your trial then. So like another 50.
I love that it's called
20 more.
Obsidian Fieldlands. That's totally something I would name it. Just saying.
Yeah. These Pokeballs may be handcrafted, but they work a treat, as you've already seen. You'll have this trial cleared in no time.
I guess you're finally ready. You'll have to leave the village for your trial, turn left after you exit headquarters, then head for the gate. Okay. Well, we're gonna do that. later because it's break time.
Break
Yay!
So we're going to take a break, and when we come back, I get to play the game.
And maybe we'll name Rowlet?
Yeah, if that's a thing we can do yet. Anyways, break time. Don't go away. We'll be back in a little bit.
Yeah.
Toodles! All right, we're back. We have food.
Yes.
So munching will be happening. Also, over the break, the Shadowed Snow gave a tier 1 gift sub to Chortle. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
The Shadowed Snow being very generous out here. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Okay, my turn.
Yeah, Whitney's turn to play. It won't just be me play.
As funny as that would be.
The game sounds really quiet.
It does.
I really need to turn it up for us.
I wonder if it's because we have the headphone splitter.
I think it is. The more times you split the audio, the quieter it gets.
There we go.
Did you just pick summary or did it just...
I chose summary.
Okay.
I'm just looking at it. Also, more bits came in
Oh.
Oh.
from Tea Leaf saying, it's been nice to catch a live stream instead of only VODs, but alas, time zones. I hope you have fun with the rest of this.
Thank you.
Yeah, thank you
Hey,
for
cheers,
being
dude.
here.
Yeah,
Thank you so
glad
much.
you could make it.
All right, so our rowlet. Oh, they have symbols. That's nice. Grass flying. I actually kind of like that grass symbol.
It's
it
1
has
foot tall.
it has gust. Interesting that it has a flying move instead of a grass move.
Ups attack and down defense?
Why does it have attack 2? I don't know what that means. I'm sure it'll be explained.
Okay.
Up special attack, down defense is actually bad because it's definitely a physical attacker.
Well, good thing it has 2 on that, I guess.
I guess. It's mild. Okay. Oh.
Oh,
Check
here we
summary,
go.
change moves, change name. Okay. We're going to change the name, and I'm going to do a little countdown, and then people can redeem points to name the Pokemon.
Yes.
So,
Whichever one gets in first will be...
everybody make sure you're ready. Get your names ready. 3, 2, 1, go.
Rowlet. What's it gonna be?
What's the name for Rowlet? The first name we see gets it.
Nugget.
Oh!
Nugget is the winner! Whoa, okay, that's a lot.
Woo.
Everybody wanted to name him.
I mean, of course.
Here, why don't I take care of this while you take care of the...
Yeah, there's some other stuff that needs to be done. Thank you so much. My goodness, that was a lot.
Nugget!
Nuggy.
All right, Iro-san gets in.
Perfect.
Naming
Nugget.
it Nugget.
It
Nice.
does kind of look like a nugget.
Yeah.
Other
toasty
names
little nug.
asked were Fug? Flug? I can't quite read
Flug.
that. Flug. Kokiri.
Cute.
You know what? Screw it. Saving my channel points. Name Fiberglass. Beyblade. Pickle. And Otto. Well, those were
Cute
some
names.
fun names.
Cute names.
Alright. Just gonna go ahead and grab this so it's around and ready for future naming.
Nugget's cute.
Now hold on just a second. I gotta do something else very important.
I'm saving your game.
Not a bad idea.
Everyday items. Key items. Alright.
This is spicy.
It is.
I got a spicy in my throat. I'm okay though.
And blammo. I did that wrong. Hold on. I know exactly what I did.
What? Trouble with the
Trolley.
overlay?
Trouble with the trolley.
Yeah, that too.
I have to make sure it exports with the exact same name, and it did not export as the exact same name. Boom! There we go!
Nugget!
Nugget! They're on the
There it
overlay!
There you go.
We got the baby. Okay.
Oh, blammo! Nothing happens. Up on the 3rd floor is the office of the Galaxy Team Commander. Commando?
Kamado.
Kamado.
Not going up there until we know a little more about you, mystery kid.
They're like, you can't go up there.
We don't like outsiders here. Oh, dude.
Oh, this little hearth.
Oh,
That's
he
cute.
got them little berries. Where'd Oshawott go?
Behind you. Ooh.
Certainly does look impressive.
Yeah, sure does.
Is this some sort of trading device?
Or test tube.
Oh, there's
there
Oshawott.
he is.
Got a little tank. Very cute.
So
very
he can
cute.
space bash.
Splash, splash, space bash.
Oh, hi, Nurse Joy. I mean, Pistol.
Uh-huh.
Listen.
It's safe here in Jubilife Village. Don't forget that you can always return here and rest and recover. Oh, there's the guy that fucking died.
Hey, where?
Mm-hmm.
Right there.
Yeah, he dead.
Getting mowed down by those thunder shocks.
Damn, so sad.
You know?
Alright, let's go.
Good night, sweet prince.
Damn. Hurrah!
So fast.
This place is nice.
Who that guy?
Oh? What a curious getup you have there. I can already tell you're quite the character.
What
Okay,
about
Sir
you?
Lancelot. Volo! Are you a traveling bard? I'm Volo of the Ginkgo Guild. The
You know
Ginkgo.
what he looks like?
Hmm?
He looks like Cynthia. And you're using the voice for him, too.
You know what? Yeah.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
The go-to choice for any of your mercantile needs here in Hisui. I've heard talk about you. Fell from the sky, didn't you? Now that's certainly a tale I'd like to hear. Oh, and you've a Pokemon. You certainly are full of interesting surprises.
The Shadow Snow says 100 bits, my love.
My love! Oh no, they have bangs covering one eye. They're meeting all my standards.
Pretty boy.
I like how this universe has just got, like, gender-bent versions of all the characters from
So it seems.
Yeah.
Diamond and Pearl.
Anyway. Investigating the odd and novel is key to any good merchant's success. So, what do you say? How about you and I see how our Pokemon stand up to one another in battle? Are you my rival?
Yeah, let's do it.
Do I get to kiss you?
I'm right here, says Akari.
I like you better and better. What a delightful find. I've also heard about this trial you're to attempt. Let's have a quick battle to get your blood pumping before you head out. Though I hope you know you'll lose if your Pokemon HP reaches 0. You're so tall, Baka. Ginkgo Guild member Volo challenges you to a battle.
I'll have to compare this music to Cynthia's music and see
It
if it's similar.
sounds similar.
Yeah.
Togi.
She does have a Togekiss. Oh, absolutely. Wait, what? What?
I was wondering if you could move around.
I'll punch it myself. Ha! Ha!
I think that Togepi's coming for you. You better do something. Watch out.
Here he comes.
Yeah, hit him.
Here she comes.
Ah, shit. Do it.
Egg.
Kick egg.
Ow, jeez! He actually hit me!
I was gonna say, I know how to use rollout. Kicks the Pokemon like a ball. Don't punt the baby.
That's fun. I love that you can just run around. Oh no, there's gonna be some stupid chaos going on once you get like, if
An
there's like
actual battle?
multiplayer in this game,
Oh jeez.
everyone's just
that'd be
running
awesome.
around.
Moves, items, use them all, the world will open up to you.
Just don't get hit, apparently.
Hey.
Maybe
Hello.
don't stand between the fighting Pokemon. That's a hot tip from me to you.
I don't understand.
It's always good fun to have your Pokemon do battle, don't you think? And as they gain experience through battle, they'll learn more moves and grow even stronger.
Bidoof.
Sometimes Pokemon learn new moves when they level up. If you want to change moves your Pokemon can use in battle, open your satchel, choose the Pokemon you want, and then select the change. This is all I ever wanted.
Wait, what? I'm not
Change
comprehending.
moves option.
You're
You
not
just
stuck
change
with the
their move
same
roster.
moves. You can change them out.
Randomly, whenever.
Oh!
You're not stuck with only 4 moves. You could just like have all your moves, and sure, you can only use some in battle, but you could just
Thank God! About fucking time.
The
All
whole
right.
thing is a Bidoof coming up with an idea.
best game, best Pokemon game already.
Y'all remember Bagoofy?
Gorsh.
The most memorable character. And Dolan.
Yeah. Is there Starly named Dolan?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Dolan and Bagoofy.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways, go ahead.
But so few people here have their own Pokemon. If only more knew how to use Pokeballs. At any rate, let me help our 2 battlers recover from their little exercise. And to you, my sky-fallen friend, I present some potions and thanks.
You're pretty much the coolest, dude.
Yeah.
Thank you.
5 potions, cool. They're
Top
not
of the-
drugs, but they'll do for now.
Topical
I mean,
medicine meant to be applied to
Practically
Pokemon.
drugs.
It can be used to restore 60 to a single Pokemon.
60. That's different.
Mm-hmm. I'm thinking
Yeah.
maybe things are more potent in the past. Who knows?
They're not synthesized. They are drugs. They're natural drugs.
You can use them on your Pokemon whenever they might be worn out from battle. I'll be hoping that you're successful on that trial of yours. More Galaxy team members means more customers for yours truly, after all.
Potions became worse due to capitalism, says Yoshi. That's really something. Not only can you catch Pokemon, you can lead them in battle. Now to the Obsidian Fieldlands.
Hell yeah!
Woo! Let's get going.
When you're leaving Jubilife, make sure you choose a destination from your map and tell Rest the Guardman where you're going. That way someone can come to your aid if you're knocked out by a Pokemon.
Oh.
Your trial begins just a short way past the front gate.
Okay, so do we have loading zones? It looks like we do.
Yeah. You're incorrect. I was informed you'd be passing through. Your trial will take you to a place outside the safety of the village. Please take care and come back alive.
Okay. So
So
it's not
in true
open
fashion
world.
of villages in this time period, you have to tell them where you're going,
Yes.
so you don't die.
But The thing I'm commenting on is it's not open world. It is like you have maps
Yeah.
and you go to different segments.
It's not perfect.
Well, I'm not saying like it should be one way or the other. I just didn't know.
Well, I
whether
wanted
it
Breath of the
was.
Wild Pokemon.
Yeah.
And, you know,
This is our base camp, the last safe haven before you reach the wilds. For your trial, you must catch 3 species of Pokemon, Bidoof, Starly, and Shinx. Are you ready to get started? Oh, Professor, is something wrong?
Oh, well, you see.
We gotta put off actual gameplay for a little bit longer.
Cross-eyed. Captain Celine got hold of me after you left. She impressed upon me that I bear full responsibility for whatever happens to our sudden guest. So I guess instead of leaving you to die out here alone, I thought maybe I should come out here and help.
That's our unsparing captain, but what help exactly can you offer out here, Professor?
But to be honest, my dear girl, I don't intend to lift a finger. Jean's talents are the real deal. Wow, thanks. He'll pass with flying colors, you'll see.
So the responsibility for him still lies, in fact, with me then.
correct.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure Jean will be fine. Let's begin the trial.
Maybe give me some proper clothes.
Yeah, I want
Yeah,
a new
weirdos.
outfit.
Yeet.
Wearing the same shirt for 2 days.
You just wasted a Pokemon.
Oh, it does just disappear.
Yeet.
We got 20. Or we had 20.
Now
We
have
should
19.
have like 70, shouldn't we?
I guess he took them away after the tutorial.
Aww.
This is Aspiration Hill. The species of Pokemon you'll meet to catch all live here. Or you meant to
Meant.
catch. Yeah, they're
Yeah.
here.
Obsidian Fieldlands. It's him.
And along comes a Bidoof. Oh shit, that just kind of went by.
Okay, bye.
I didn't press any buttons, it just went away by itself. The key is to aim carefully. Not that you seem to need my advice. I'm just sharing what I know. Focusing on the field. Hold down ZL to focus on a wild Pokemon. Lock on. And keep it in your sights as long as it's nearby.
Oh, lock on, that's nice.
Yeah. This technique comes in very useful when aiming Pokeballs by targeting or when dodging Pokemon attacks. Bidoof has a melodisposition. It means it tends not to run from people, so this'll be easy.
Don't think it won't slaughter you, though.
Dun, 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 dun,
What do
dun.
you think those teeth are
Oh.
for?
If you hold down for focus, it also just puts you in first person view.
Don't like that.
Right in the
Just
face.
hit him in the head.
Yep.
You might not want to stand next to him in
It's
case
okay.
they do come out.
He loves me now.
You caught a Bidoof. Well done. Time to find your next Pokemon.
Or
They'll never see me coming.
Oh. the edges. Wait.
Yeah. And it got quiet. Oh, it was only while I was in the grass.
What's that?
Yeah, that looks suspicious. Are you sure you know where you're going? Yes.
Let me explore.
I want to explore.
You gotta catch them
Akari. There's a Starly. They're skittish little things. They'll
People
run
are
at
telling
Starly.
you to walk off a cliff.
Don't do it, man.
But you should be able to get close to them if you crouch. You'll be harder to spot. Crouching down. Press the B button to crouch to make it harder for wild Pokemon to notice you. Press the button again to rise. If you creep into tall while crouched, you okay, yeah.
If you creep into tall ball crouch.
Creepy, 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 creepy.
From downtown.
Little bit of curve to it. He run.
Oh, goodbye. It caught.
He's like, I
Oh,
have
there's
thoughts.
there's things in the tree.
Yeah, I noticed that.
Tree things.
Yeet!
It's hopping away. Get it.
Yeet! Ah, damn.
Oh, Whitney.
Lock on.
Whitney.
Oh, right. Lock on. That's the thing I can do.
Whitney.
Yeet! That certainly caught us well. Only one more Pokemon to go.
My baby.
I want Shinx to absolutely demolish us.
Shinx is my favorite Pokemon in the entire world.
I forgot. There's something I ought to teach you
cutie.
since you're still new to this. It's about the berries in the tree right behind you. Here's the proper way to throw your partner's Pokeball. As Captain Celine tells us, have an item at the ready, but want to send out a Pokemon, press X. Have a Pokemon at the ready, but want to throw out an item, press X. The Captain's a real expert at these things. Try throwing your Pokemon's ball at rocks or trees like this one to have it investigate.
Oh,
If your
cute.
Pokemon finds any berries or other items, it'll bring them to you. Now it's time for your partners to shine. We've reached your final hurdle, catching a Shinx. Yeet.
Go get him, Nugget. Orange berries.
Cute.
Okay. Yeet! I could just throw it forever. There, that's Shinx.
Him.
Shinx has an aggressive disposition. Could you already tell that? Sure.
More or less.
I thought you might. I can tell. I can never tell until I focus on a Pokemon carefully. Once aggressive Pokemon get irate, they'll knock aside any ball you throw at them. Taking cues by focusing. When you use ZL buttons to focus on a Pokemon, you can see how easily they may be to catch. The more arrows you see pointing up, the easier they are to catch. So green is good. An X will appear if a Pokemon is picked to fight with you. Be warned, Pokemon display this icon cannot be caught unless you engage them in battle. Don't worry though, I'll teach you the trick to catching aggressive Pokemon. You've got to battle them. Once they're absorbed in battling, you can throw a Pokeball at them to try and catch them. By now, you've got several Pokemon into your own, don't you? Take one of their Pokeballs and throw it near a wild Pokemon if you want to battle. I've got no doubt you'll hold your own in battle. Starting Pokemon battles. It's easy to start a battle against a wild Pokemon. Simply throw a Pokeball that contains one of your Pokemon at it. If you can see that you currently have an item ready to throw, not a Pokemon, press the X button to allow you to toggle between. Yeah, okay.
Hiya.
Yeet!
Time to fight.
Rah.
She gonna get ya.
Okay,
Wave
Rowlet.
Edge. Bonk.
Get him.
Shinx is looking around.
Huh.
Traditional catching. I did it.
Ta-da.
You can toggle between your items during battle as well.
Oh, okay. With the X button?
Yeah.
Okay. You approached those Pokemon without a hint of fear and caught each one. You're like a gift the sky dropped to us.
Literally.
A gift. And now you have a Shinx.
With you at your side, I think
Yay.
the Survey Corps have a real chance of compiling a complete Pokedex as we've been ordered. This is wonderful! I'm so curious why on earth you came falling from the sky like you did, but for now, let's tell the professor we're ready to head back.
I mean, y'all already know it's a space-time rift, so, you know. Like, I think you can put two and two together. Oh, shoot. Always happens. I take a bite and then somebody I'm voicing talks. Oh ho! I said you passed the trial with flying colors. It seems you went and did just that. Congratulations, Jean. You've taken your first step towards seeking out every Pokemon. This calls for a commemorative photograph. A photo?
You said photo!
It's
Photo!
With skills like yours, I suppose this was a foregone conclusion.
Now then, I best report to Captain Celine. Time to head back to Jubilife Village, eh?
Chef Snow says, geez, I wonder what happened. They only fell from space-time rift. It's a mystery.
Ooh, woo.
Hello, I caught a Pokemon. What's this?
In time, you'll be able to send Pokemon you've caught to live in the village pastures. You can bring up to 6 Pokemon with you into the field, in theory. Though, we've never had anyone skilled enough to do so. You guys suck.
Come now, you two. Let's not dilly-dally. Captain Celine awaits our report in headquarters.
I'm actually very pleased.
Lovely.
Tonight's supper is stew.
Yes, it is.
Beef stew.
Spicy beef stew. Can you climb the ladder?
Leap. Can you find the ladder?
Nope. I mean, understandable they wouldn't want you up on the scaffolding.
The Galaxy team is made up of several corps. Let's see. There's security, construction, and agriculture corps. And a few others besides.
Music.
It says no.
Aww. They said hello to each other.
That's so cute.
Cute.
Goodbye, Rowlet.
You stay out here. I'm going inside.
Don't you want to play in the grass? Eat some dirt?
Whitney, please. Oh. I can also just... I could throw orange berries at Pokemon.
Oh.
Seems we won't have to leave you to die after all.
Yeah, thank God, right?
Congratulations.
Thank God, right?
God? What? Me? Hello! Yes, I'm here. You've passed your trial. You can hold on to that satchel. I must admit, you've impressed me. I set a high hurdle to judge whether a stranger like you could be worthy, but you cleared it. I've teleported in front of my desk. This is yours, the official uniform of the Survey Corps.
Oh, thank God, some new clothes.
Right?
Get us out of this nerd getup.
And sandals. Get changed in the room you used last night. Then you're to report at once to the 3rd floor.
I like how they're referring it to the room you used and not your house.
The house, yeah. Present yourself in uniform to our commander. This is your first official order from your captain.
Man, they finally gave us a Pokemon game where you work for the bad guys, but you don't even know that you're working for bad guys.
Yeah.
Are they the bad guys?
I mean, they might not be in this time.
Mm-hmm.
But who knows? When you're ready to get into your uniform, make sure to use the mirror in your quarters. Okay.
Nice. Yeah.
I'll meet you there. Let's go. Wait.
They do.
Wait, what? Wait. What were you doing?
High five.
I think your hands are supposed to be on your knees.
On your knees.
A little bit clunky.
A little weird there.
Is this our house? Yeah, this is our house. This is not our house.
No. Oh, someone popped in.
Yeah. You know, I
And
bet
someone
our house
else's
is
house.
marked, isn't it? Yeah, it is.
Probably.
It's over there.
This is like the village. Over there is like the barracks.
Can you throw them in the water?
Let's find out.
Oh, you got an arm. Star pitcher.
Yeah.
Me and Twig were joking that we were a former baseball player. And that's why we got sent through the time rift.
You can just throw them all out.
All right.
Hey, Perry. What's that?
Perry.
Perry needs to be locked out.
Perry. Perry. Perry, baby. Perry.
Headphone.
Yeah, I know. Alright, come on, Perry.
There goes Katie.
Time for food.
She's like, you can't fool me. Actually, maybe I am fooled.
Every time.
Works like a charm.
Aw.
That's better. Those shoes, though.
Hey, you know,
Oh, we
they're
get
period.
contacts right off
Yeah.
the bat.
Oh.
What color shall you choose? Black.
I refuse.
Purple's pretty. Ooh, ultramarine's really pretty too.
Yellow, green.
I love lavender ice.
Mm-hmm.
I like yellow green.
My grandmother has lavender eyes, actually.
Oh, really? That's amazing.
What color do we want?
Well, I'm always a fan of purple and yellow.
Mm-hmm.
I like the yellow-green as well.
All right, we're going with it.
I chose red. And then yellow, of course.
Throwing at one Pokemon, then toss another at that one, and then the rest is similarly. It's pretty cool. Okay. Throw them all at each other. They probably play. It's almost as if the captain had it tailored just for you. I see you've changed. Regarding your accommodations, you may continue to use the room you slept in last night. You may wear this as well, I guess.
You get a hat.
Fetch me a paper.
Paper boy. Nom nom.
Now present yourself to the commander. Okay. I want to throw my Pokemon. Alright. Da 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 da. Bow, bow, bow.
I'm from the future. I know this place is up to shady business.
Da 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 da.
It's like the Kronk scenario where the two people walk by and they're like,
You'll never see me. You can't see me.
Does he look like any characters? I can't place him.
I don't think so. Nothing jumps to mind.
anyway.
Do you want him?
Oh, I have been waiting for you.
Professor Birch?
Oh,
Rowan?
Professor Rowan.
Professor Rowan.
You're right.
Oh, you're right.
Yeah, he
Gosh.
totally looks like Professor Rowan.
I am Kamado, commander of the Galaxy Expedition Team. So you are Gene.
Yes, sir.
I've been briefed on your situation, including how you fell from the rift in the sky.
Sounds like bullshit.
Now then, let's see what you're made of.
Give me a hug.
Come hug your great-great-great-great-grandfather. Face me in combat. Try to throw him?
Hiya!
You've got vigor. I'll give you that. You need to work on your sumo technique, but I do see some potential.
Sir, I'm a child.
Sir, I'm 10.
You're 15.
Damn it.
Don't
Totally
expect a
legal
warm
to throw children at that age.
Don't expect a warm welcome from everyone. Naturally, some will be slow to trust an outsider who literally fell right out of the blue. The superstitious among us might see your arrival as a portent of disaster. But you passed the trial that was put to you. No matter how odd you may seem, we're part of Jubilife Village now. You weirdo. Dedicate yourself to the work of the Galaxy Exposition Team and complete the Pokedex.
About that.
But I warn you, Gene, Pokemon are terrifying creatures. Keep your wits about you as you work.
Bloop.
Alright. Look at us completing missions. Wow.
Hell yeah.
So accomplished.
So the commander has also accepted you. But understand this. You begin as a no-star recruit among our ranks. In other words, you have no rank at all. You are a nothing to be squashed like a bug under my heel. Perform well as a member of the Survey Corps, and you will move up through the ranks. Unlikely for you.
Indeed. You see, the more you add to the Pokedex, the higher your rank will become. And working on the Pokedex will also, of course, bring you closer to that goal of yours. You know, my goal.
That's the one I gave you, kid! Find all Pokemon. Here, you will need this.
It's a completely outlandish goal for Gene.
He's
Yeah.
like, I'm not used to this. I did this once on my first life. Never again.
What?
Sword and Shield, we completed the Pokedex.
Oh. Yeah, I guess so.
You obtained a recipe for crafting Pokeballs. 1 apricorn and 1 tumblestone.
Huh.
And 3,000 Pokédollars as well. You will have to buy the necessary
Oh,
materials.
thank God, I can go get a haircut. Maybe.
Akari, you are an expert at crafting yourself. Teach your new recruit what he needs to know. Of course, Captain Celine. Now, as the experienced craft person here, let me explain a bit to start. Crafting means making items with your own 2 hands. You can buy some items in the general store, but self-sufficiency is worth striving for. You can even make our most valuable tools, Pokeballs. Think where we'd be if we couldn't do that. I'd buy them in a store. Let's head to the Craftworks.
What's a store, Precious?
This shop.
Shapapa.
You.
Talk to the Abra. What does the Abra have to say?
Abba.
Oh, I love that band too.
Take a chance. Take a chance. Take a chance. 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 If you change your mind.
Oh, here we go.
Well done learning to pace on our team. My name is. Oh, okay. Anthe. Anth? I'm your aunt.
Oh.
I'm the local clothier.
I would say Anthe or Anthe.
Auntie.
The The professor asked that I ready you a change of clothes, so here you go. I do hope they fit.
Look at her. She got a purple yellow kimono.
We got an everyday kimono and a pair of everyday trousers. Hope you avail yourself of the village's humble shops.
And she got that like stripe.
Yeah, it's cool.
She cool.
This way to the Craftworks, Gene. I don't care. Got more important
You should
thing.
care.
Dun 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 dun
Dun, dun,
dun
dun.
dun dun dun.
Welcome, young man. What can I help you with
Only
today?
500? Hell yeah.
Splendid. Let's get you inside, shall we? Yes. Go on, have yourself a seat. I'll put things aside for you. Now then, my dear, what sort of look would you like to go for?
More hair, please.
Got a lot of options.
Oh.
Oh, that's cute.
Boy ponytail? None.
Oh, that's cute. I like that quite a bit, actually.
Oh, that's so.
Oh, this is like our original Genie.
Oh, yeah, it is. It really is. I feel like we might have to go with this.
Yeah.
What color?
Chestnut, obviously.
Slate.
Slate. That's a little bright.
Blonde Jean. That's kind of bomb looking.
We'll just be Echo.
Yeah.
Wrong skin tone.
No. All that effort for a lick of time.
The curled hair look was my hair, and I've never felt more valid in a Pokemon game, says the Shouted Snow.
Yeah, that one's really nice.
There's some actually great hairstyles here for once.
I mean, there's not very many. Maybe there's more later.
Perhaps.
That would make sense.
There are those empty spaces.
Yeah.
Yeah. What are you thinking?
I like this look. I also really liked the white. Like the white hair. It just looks cool.
Mm-hmm.
It does.
We could do that.
No.
How about that?
That's good.
Dark eyebrows is always a good choice.
Yeah.
I forgot to draw mine on today.
I don't have that problem. Because I got
yeah.
thick,
Yeah, just give me some of that.
Yeah. Well, it falls out so fast, I probably could.
Just glue it on.
Finally getting our style.
He's adorable.
Can I fetch you your hat for you to wear?
No.
Pop the hat into your satchel. Thank you for coming in today. Care
We gotta
not
show
to...
off our wonderful
Oh.
braids.
Oh, these young kids always interrupting me.
I don't got time for this, lady.
Come back anytime, dear.
Yeah!
What do you sell?
Who might you be?
Oh, just the basics. What the hell is that? Cake lure base? Oh, something to... Oh, we can make food to lure pokes. And we can sell shit.
I don't think we should still sell anything.
Oh, no, absolutely not. Especially not at this point.
You should learn how to craft.
I want to learn what clothes there are.
Oh, of course.
You get special things.
You didn't even check out our
Shaman,
Whoa.
fancy
Shaman.
kimono, and fancy
what's a shaman?
a legendary
little-
hedgehog.
Leaf.
Oh, yes,
Yeah.
okay.
Hog.
Guy.
What a precious gift. Wait, why did we get that?
Mm.
I think it's because you have other games loaded or something. Because she gave me a Pikachu and Eevee mask one time.
Oh,
From
so
having the-
probably
Oh.
for having Let's Go.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Could
Yeah.
be.
Okay.
So what is the shaman for? Huh. For
Maybe-
sword and shield?
Maybe?
That's what Shortle is saying.
Yeah, sorry.
Alright.
Caps. They take away all of the
My
character
hair.
of the hair.
Yeah.
At least, like, let that front strand hang out.
Oh, I don't even need to click on it.
Oh, that's so cute!
Oh, I love it.
You're like a Ronin. Oh, a little headband. Love it.
Alright, well, clearly we need to become Naruto. Yeah, I guess I don't know what we even have right now. So, hold on. Let's go look at...
Very important. We got a fashion.
Yes!
I'm not saying we don't.
See what the fancy one looks like.
Yeah.
Oh, that's so
Ooh.
cute.
Very pastel.
Oh, I love his like.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Wow.
I love the bindings there in the middle, too.
Yeah.
The girls' fancy bottoms look fine, but the guys, man.
Sandals.
Oh, our sandals actually look very good with this costume.
Super cute.
All right. Well then.
Now we buy something.
Maybe.
We see what's available.
Everyday stuff in all the colors. Looks like all you got right now is everyday. Or a karate gi. Hell yeah.
Oh, some more traditional sandals.
Oh, cool.
Yeah.
Get us sandals.
Looks like that's all they have. Oh wait, we got Zori as well, which are the
Zori.
flat versions.
Oh.
How about these?
Crimson Zori.
What's your thoughts, Daniel?
Whatever makes you happy.
I know you don't care much about fashion.
I do, but Pokemon fashion is
Fine.
not my fashion.
White looks nice. Crimson also looks nice.
I think I'm gonna go with the crimson.
Yeah.
There are no sides to these glasses! No! We'll come back for a headband sometime when we have money. Look
Sword
at
and
us!
Shield had pretty good fashion.
We're very different now and I love it.
Who are you?
You can use the workbench here as the craftsman anytime you need to make an item in the village. I'll supply what you need to make your first Pokeballs once you're ready to begin. Call it my way of saying congratulations on joining us. Just spend the money you got from the captain on clothes, or whatever you think is best. Already done.
Yep. Got it.
Go up to the workbench and choose an item to craft, in this case, a Pokeball. Crafting at workbenches.
Make ball. Ten ball.
Wow, that's easy. Just do it.
Alrighty. Oh, now that's some fine craftsmanship. Hard to believe it was your first time stepping up to the workbench, my boy. You recall, of course, that Pokemon possess the odd power to shrink themselves down.
Stop bringing that up, please. I'm trying to forget that.
With the Pokeballs we craft, we can make use of the power to catch them. All that some more Pokemon species can be duly recorded in a Pokedex. And on that note, here you are.
Let me guess, a Pokedex.
Yay.
Hurrah!
A volume of compiled and collected results, much Pokemon receives, adds it, report, make a new Pokemon species.
It's a book. Cute little book.
Okay.
Look at all these guys.
All the ones we know about.
Order chronologically. Order alphabetically. Or, wait, currently ordered numerically. Alright. I gotta know.
How many do we have in here?
Well, at least 127 because Togepi's number 127. Oh, that's nice. Tells you where you can find them.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a cute fairy symbol.
Where does it tell you can find them? Oh, Obsidian Fieldlands. Gotcha. And, okay. Research tasks for Rowlet. Number caught, times you've seen it use leafage, times you've seen it use roost. Oh.
Interesting.
Okay.
Habitat unknown.
Well, alright then.
At least it's like, seems to be like actual information. Number you've defeated with ground type moves. Kill Shinx with ground moves. Got it.
The only thing it's weak to.
I do appreciate that it's like, yeah, actually, like, you have to do stuff to learn about the Pokemon as compared to...
Interact with them. Watch them.
Here's
Yeah.
your information.
I prepared this volume just for you. I hope it aids you well in your aim to seek out all of the Pokemon there are in this grand region.
You have completed lots of research tasks to help the professor fill out the Pokedex. The same goes for me, of course. I also got Pokemon to research as a Survey Corps member.
I'd be all too happy to explain more about the research tasks I could use your assistance with. Come join me at the Fieldlands camp whenever you're ready, my good Jean. Old chap!
Jolly good.
Oh, jolly good! Hey, excuse me. I couldn't help but overhear. If you're going to the Fieldlands camp, would you mind taking care of a request for me? Well, sir, you have great sideburns, so yes. I'm standing guard, so I can't leave my post, but I'll be here at headquarters if you want to talk about it.
Side quest?
People who have something to ask you will have a request icon displayed above them. If you fulfill their request, you may receive a nice reward. Okay. We like side quests.
Yeah.
Hey, so there's this Pokemon called Wurmple. Have you heard of it?
Yeah.
Well, you see, I was having a chat with Professor Lavinton. He's not a Pokemon, I swear. I don't know anything. He's not 5 Pokemon in a trench coat. And he told me that after a Pokemon gains a certain amount of experience through battling and the like, it'll sometimes change its appearance and become stronger. He said it was a phenomenon called evolution.
Whoa.
Wow.
Evolving
Whoa.
Pokemon. Some Pokemon can undergo evolution that changes their appearance and stats. Once your Pokemon has met the requirements to evolve, you'll be able to select the evolve option when viewing the Pokemon in your satchel.
Is that a Pikachu?
Yeah,
Okay.
I'm pretty sure.
It's an Angie one.
Angie! So I decided I want to raise a Wurmple myself and have it evolve. You're part of the Survey Corps, aren't you? If you catch a Wurmple, will you let me have it? We're gonna catch Pokemon for people? I like that.
That seems like a good way to like make us actually want to catch Pokemon.
Yeah. That's nice.
You're the newcomer who fell from the sky. Are you heading outside the village? Of course you are. The Survey Corps must have to get out and about to compile that Pokedex. Book they're working on, right? Well, on your way, kindly do me a favor. Find out all about Starly.
I want all of these Legends games, guys.
People talk about like
yeah, they're like Legends Necrozma, Legends
Mew.
Mew,
Oh,
Legends
yeah.
Celebi. I want all of these games.
Pokemon certainly are terrifying creatures. But when I see Starly, I simply feel whole. Not that I have the least desire to actually touch one, mind you. I'm allergic to birds. Please, let me see your Starly entry in that Pokedex the moment you've completed it.
Sure, we can do that.
She's the Kuko Keeper from.
Yeah.
She's like, I'm allergic to them. You have to get them for me.
Please.
I know Shinx's ears had odd markings on the inside, but what were they? No use, I can't remember. This'll keep me up all night.
Well, we
Hey,
can help
aren't
you
you
out,
on the
pal.
Survey Corps? If you catch a Shinx, could you show it to me? I've got to see one with my own eyes. Please, I can't remember for the life of me what those ears look like. It's driving me up the wall!
They're adorable and itty bitty.
This guy is like me trying to draw Pokemon from memory. Here you go.
Got one of those Shinx to show me? Yeah. Yeah. Alrighty, let's have a peek at those little round ears. That's it. Its ears have yellow cross pattern on them. Kind of like a star. I can't tell you what a relief this is. Felt like I had a bone stuck in my throat. Only the throat's my brain. And the bone's a thought. Thanks for helping me get the bone out.
Sure thing, buddy.
We got 3 potions.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
Farags.
Speaking of Pokemon. Wait, what? Oh, that's the Pokedex. That's a Pokedex symbol. Alright. Speaking of Pokemon, do we want to name any of these?
I don't know. I think we'll just use Nugget for now.
Yeah, I don't think we're necessarily going to hold on to these other ones.
Mm-hmm. Like, if any of them we hold on to, I could see it being the Shinx, but...
Yeah. Oh, are these the fields?
Hello. What do you do? Pastures house many Pokemon you catch.
You're
Collect them and...
Okay, so this
Put
is
them
our
here!
Pokemon, our PC system.
Okay, cool. Well, I mean, we're probably going to be going out and catching Pokemon, so why don't we...
I guess that's one thing to ask. When you catch Pokemon, can you swap them out of your team?
You do it here.
Oh, so you have to make room here?
Yeah. But I mean, like, you don't have to make room. It'll just go straight to your pasture.
Okay.
Well, yeah, but if we don't want these Pokemon and potentially the other Pokemon...
Yeah.
There, and they're just hanging out.
Well, that's
Aw.
gonna be nice.
You love it.
So cute. Oh, he's sleeping.
Oh, baby.
He's just up.
Okay.
You're taking a little nap.
How
Yes, you
exciting.
can also go to the camps to swap, but we haven't made it to a camp. Not
All right.
really.
Break time. We're gonna take a break, and then when we come back, Tennille gets to run around
Yay!
and catch more Pokemons.
Hurrah!
So we will be back in a little bit. Toodles!
Yeah.
Okay.
Really arts.
We are back.
Yes.
And now we get to go do stuff.
Yeah, we get to actually leave this place, right?
Mm-hmm.
Heading out of the village, are we? Stay safe out there, kid. I love this little map. This is very cute.
Yeah.
Chili
My
cheese
chip.
chippies.
No, those are my chip.
Can I have
No.
This one,
Yeah.
a little bit of chip.
Oh. Doing something. Righto, let's get to it then, shall we? What? In order to complete this Pokedex of ours, there are a great many research tasks I'll need your help to carry out, my boy. Details of these tasks can be found in the Pokedex for you to reference anytime. Alright, research tasks. We already looked at this a little bit. Press down to open up your Pokedex. Yes. When you focused on a wild Pokemon in the field using the ZL button, you can also instantly check the research tasks for that species by pressing the down button to open your Pokedex right to that page. Some Pokemon have some unusual research tasks, so be sure to check them out. You must catch and battle diverse Pokemon species and carry out plenty of research tasks. Do so and you'll gain research points and other rewards for your work.
One last piece of advice, Gene. If you see a wild Pokemon attack coming your way, dodge like your life depends on it.
Say again?
Here, watch closely and remember what I do so you can do it later.
Yes, dodge roll.
Dive roll. Dive roll. Dive roll.
Hup, let's go. Yeah.
That beautiful flowing bit of gymnastics is what we call a dodge. If you're light on your feet, you can dodge out of the way of Pokemon attacks. That way, hopefully you can avoid taking a beating and blacking out in the wilderness.
I do appreciate not doing that.
The security corps had to collect me when I got the business end of some Shink's Thundershocks. But don't worry. I've got lots of experience to draw on, and I'll teach you plenty.
Okay.
How do we oh, Y. Y is the dodge roll button.
It says quite the leap.
Wee. Hiya.
Well, you're gonna need quite a leap, huh?
I guess so.
I heard one.
Oh. Little Shinx.
What's that over there?
It's like some kind of gems.
Throw a ball at it.
Nugget can get it.
Oh, wait. Oh. Wait, how do
Trigger.
I do?
ZR.
Hey!
Whole stone.
Cool.
Nice.
Oh,
nice.
I see. So then I switch to this if I want to throw a Pokeball.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Grass.
Oh, hey, yeah, maybe we can get that thing now.
Whatever that was, yeah.
Yeah. Nugget! Check this thing out. What's up with that?
Taste.
Medical leak.
Ah,
Drugs.
drugs.
Drug components.
And then how did you sneak?
B button.
Okay.
It toggles.
And you lock on with ZL.
Okay.
There's something up here. Can you dodge roll up it?
Nope. Nope.
Oh.
Serpentine. It's a trick I learned.
Like a little bit
Yeah,
more.
like if you run to the side and then run to the side and then run to the side, kinda.
Okay, this is not working.
Yeah. If you can aim up there, maybe he can get it.
Yeah!
Yeah. Can't stop me. Hi.
That's the wrong button.
Now you gotta fight him. He's aggressive. Or you can run, whatever.
Eh.
Her. Flying's bad against him.
I never
Leafage.
knew.
Time to go punch some birds.
Ouch. Good job, buddy.
Please don't go fighting everything.
Why not?
We don't have the health or the Pokemon to do it. Oh, it sees you.
That's alright. You can look at me all at once.
It can't catch you if you just keep running, right?
Yeah. It's gonna do chase me with
Oh,
its
no.
little wings. Hey, look at that guy.
Tennille?
Yeah. Oh, look, there's some items right by him.
That's an... Oh, no.
His eyes are red. He yelling.
He let out a yell. A scream.
This is gonna go poorly.
Think you forget I'm a Pokemon master? Rawr! You too, buddy! You said you could do first person. How'd you do that?
Hold GL.
I wish
Well,
you could,
that
like,
didn't help as
get
much as
some
I hoped.
binoculars or something.
Man, there's just
Oh,
shinks
rocks.
everywhere.
Those kind of look like rotochrosite.
Oh, we leveled up from doing that.
Gets experience from collecting things. Try to catch him. Dun 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 dun.
There we go.
I mean, we get points for catching them, too.
Yeah.
Catch as many as you want.
Yeah, why would I want 25?
Okay, don't judge me, alright?
Who would ever?
I don't know.
Remember, you can focus on it as well.
By doing this?
Yeah.
Yes. And then that little icon above it tells you how easy it would be.
Oh, it's sleeping. Get it.
Make it pay.
Gotcha.
Level 6?
Well,
So if you get another one, you get one of those little yellow thingies.
Come here. Ew. Do you also want to fall asleep? Got him while his back was turned.
Bam! They fill up your team first and then they go to the field.
Okay.
Sure are a lot of shinks and nothing else around here.
Yeah.
Well, it's a big area, man. Maybe the shinks just like it over here.
They're like all the grasses.
I was pretty excited.
Oh, it's another Starly.
Those will run away unless you sneak on them. B button to sneak.
I know. I've been doing the sneaking.
The sneak.
Hey,
I beat.
get him up.
I love the tiny firework.
Pew.
A little noise.
Caught it without being spotted.
Oh, there's some more.
That alerted them.
Double up.
Nice. Oh,
Hmm.
he's like, nope. Bye, beach.
Oh, he fly away.
We'll definitely want to be careful when finding new Pokemons.
Berries.
Oh, hey, a guy. What you doing, guy? You look like the guy in the village.
The more energy a Pokemon's got, the harder it'll be to catch. If you battle a Pokemon and lower its HP, or maybe inflict paralysis with a move like Shinx's Thundershock, it should be easier to catch.
Okay.
Jolly good.
Oh,
Wrong button.
wrong button. I meant to throw myself off the cliff.
Battle.
Did you mean to do that?
Yeah, totally.
Oh, it actually wants to fight you.
Oh.
Gust. I'm assuming the triangle means bad.
Oh, it ran away. Well,
Our
okay.
Nuggy is dying.
I know it's dying.
I like the potions look like little jars of stuff.
Yeah.
It's amazing.
There we go.
All better.
Nuggy's all good now.
Good job, Nuggy. Yeah.
Badoof.
Badoof. Right in the face.
Hey.
No, he's running.
Gotcha. Maybe.
Oh, that.
Yeah. Any fish?
Don't do it, don't do it. Well,
Oh. Oh.
Kid,
you're not a swimmer.
What? What? Oh, look at the edges.
is that
The
how you
brush
can tell how
strokes.
close you are to dying?
I guess so.
Shadow Snow says, for the record, I highly recommend catching the Wurmple for the guy in town. It's very charming.
Well, if I ever see anything other than the 3 Pokemon we've
Wait.
already seen.
That's a Boizel!
A
A
Boizel.
weasel.
Hello. Boop. Hello, identical person.
You should have your Pokemon smash open sparkling rocks for you. You'll find double stones. Yeah. Yeah. Yes.
Got it.
Sneak.
I don't think that grass is
Oh,
tall
he
enough
won't.
to hide.
Yeah, I don't think sneaking.
Oh, he
helps.
won't fight.
Oh,
Oh, he's cute.
okay.
She's cute.
Oh, Growlithe. Dang.
Leaf.
Okay, circle means it's super effective. That's good to know. Also, it's very dead.
Oh,
it's level
shit.
2.
Well, shouldn't
Oh.
talk shit.
We got a medicinal leak out of its body.
Maybe he was holding it. You're just all up on the rocks all the time.
Oh, more Boisels. I guess you could go all the way over there, Rowlet. Yeah.
He getting it.
Get him.
Ooh.
Get him.
Oh,
Oh,
dang.
no.
That other guy's sleeping.
Try for it.
He just fell asleep.
Yeah, and you missed. Alright, go get the other one.
Oh, no! He woke up. You got the weasel.
Now he wants to
No!
fight. X to switch to Pokemans. Oh god! No, you gotta throw it. Okay, that worked.
Me too, Tess. Catching horses is still my favorite thing to do in Breath of the Wild. So this really does it for me, yeah. Go around, find the best pokes. You can just run and pick those up.
So there's
Oh, you
definitely...
can?
What is
in
that?
there?
Oh,
Uh,
this is a Bidoof.
Oof.
just doofing things.
Just doofing. More weasels. They're coming for you. They're mad.
I get you. I want to have the camera turned down a little bit, but that means we just keep
Throwing
chucking it
things
directly
at
at the
floor,
ground.
Yeah. Ball
Got a
of
ball
mud.
of mud.
Wow.
What do you do with a ball of mud? Oh, check it out.
Oh, there's a
The
wormhole.
wormhole.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh, apparently it's a throwable.
I'm locked on. So it should work.
You kind of gotta like infer the path of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Ball of mud, best Pokeball. I don't know, nerd.
Move mastered.
Ooh.
Wait, did you just walk into that?
Yeah.
Oh,
Tief just said that we could just pick
Yeah,
them
you
up.
can just go
Oh.
pick them up with A.
the only fire type in the game.
The only fire type.
A pony.
Crouch?
They're very friendly. I want to pet all of them.
And go, ouch.
Hey!
Ponyta!
Spoiled apricorn from that as well.
Oh, big one!
That's an angry Rapidash.
He got big red eyes.
What's that on the ground?
I know, I want to see. Oh, it's another thing.
Hide?
So what level does Rapidash evolve at?
50? Some?
40.
40?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's very high level.
Good job.
Good job,
Everybody's
kid.
like, poke the Rapidash, fight it. I'm sure it's friendly. Go become
Yeah, with my
crispy.
grass type. That seems like a great idea.
Alright, let's get out of here.
You think I could run past it?
No.
Yoshi,
I think
that's
I
bad
can.
advice.
Goodbye! Yeah, you can totally outrun a Rapidash. Ain't
That
hot
seems
shit.
realistic.
I like to think of it as like they have a certain territory, and if you're in it, you're dead.
Mm-hmm.
Grabbing herbs as you run, yes.
Another worm pull. We're gonna run out of orbs soon.
Yeah, we're almost out of Pokeballs.
Well, we might need to head back to whatever the plot point is and actually figure out what they want us to do.
No. This is my game now. I'll go where I want.
So you could go back to town and craft more balls.
Yeah, we probably need to do that.
I mean, you do have 6 left, though.
Yeah, so
It's
I gotta
not
use
over
them.
till it's over, right?
Right.
Oh, there's another one of the Vivichokes over there as well.
Capricorn. Yeet.
It's too much fun.
It's all like, hey, buddy.
Hi.
Escape.
Look at him
It's
go.
like, no! Get away from
People
me!
keep saying the ball of mud is a good Pokeball. I don't know what it does. Do you want to look at what it does?
Throw it and see what happens.
Well, maybe we should read about it in our inventory.
Nah, just throw it, man.
A ball of mud that has become stiff and hard. Hitting a Pokemon with one may stun the Pokemon, creating an opening for you to act.
Okay, and then what's
So
the...
it's an apple.
Yeah, no, go back.
What's that?
Wait, what?
Yeah, a bunch of other stuff.
We have other things in here. We should check what they do.
Well, they're probably just crafting things, right?
One of them isn't. The rotten apricorn is not.
Oh.
Oh, it's got a hand symbol behind it showing that it's a throwable.
Mysterious dust that can raise the effort level. One of the Pokemon stats can be used to raise effort levels only up to level 3, however.
Spoiled apricorn.
So it could be a nice thing.
Hitting a Pokemon may stun the Pokemon, creating an opening for you to attack. Oh, so like a ball of mud. We are very far away from where the plot wants us to be.
Splish, 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 splish. Splash, splash.
Alright.
100 bits. The mud is a reference to red, blue, and fire red leaf green, which used mud in the Safari Zone. Yes. That was from The Shadowed Snow.
We only run for a little bit.
Clearly, we get tired.
Hot, hit, hot, hit.
This is
Debatable
no
as to
Zelda.
whether
This
that's
is not the
faster.
fastest way.
Oh, nerd. Whenever I see a Lickitung, I think of you.
All that effort.
For a look at time.
Lickitung was pretty legit, though.
Yeah, they turned out to be a pretty good team member.
Sup?
Bidoof get.
So, what's up?
Okay, let me share some Survey Corp wisdom. Fuck.
I just like open up my bag and I have all these animals in my pockets. Look, I got them.
Just like you showed me.
She's like, holy shit.
We've been out here for 5 minutes. Focus on a Pokemon with ZL and then press down button to open the Pokedex. You'll see what tasks you have for that Pokemon. You might have noticed that you have research tasks to do with how many Bidoof you've caught. That's right, catching just one isn't enough. You need 2, then 4, then more and more. And when it's time to battle a Pokemon, remember the Captain's switching wisdom. If you have items out, press X to ready your Pokemon. Give it a try now if you want. I'll go ahead.
About that.
We need to actually go back.
Already did it.
I'm almost out of balls. Is there a workbench here? There is! Fantastic.
You can also rest in that little tent.
Oh, cool. And I'm assuming that'll heal our Pokemon.
Yeah.
Craft all. Because we just need them. And when am I going to use these things
You
for
can
anything
make-
else?
1, because you have 1 Apricorn.
Well, no, I just made like 30
Oh,
something.
nice.
Yeah. Be well prepared. Let's rest. It's just a little while. Hooray! Okay. Yeah!
There is full damage.
Ah, good.
Nice.
I was wondering how the health system works.
Yeah, because, like, we don't have a health bar.
Yeah, but it seems that taking damage makes the black ink on the edges,
Yeah,
and
you'll
if that
know when
becomes
you're
too
about
much,
to
then we die. Two different forms of Bidoof.
As in male and female, I believe.
Oh. Number defeated. Heavy specimens.
Yeah, you caught a big fat guy, I guess.
What?
Spot set gives 100 bits saying, there it is! I'm assuming in reference to us jumping off a cliff.
Fight Bidoof.
Wait. There was now L and R buttons on the Gust.
Roll out.
What the fuck? No. What is L and R?
Strong style. Agile. Too strong. Get him. Good job, Nugget.
What? This gets explained? Okay, good to know.
Yeah, you're finding out a bunch of things that they actually explain later. He was like, nope.
How can I kill you if you run away?
Too rich for my blood.
Hi.
Goodbye. I think you've got it, but as a reminder, don't forget to open your Pokedex when you focus on a Pokemon to check your research task for it. Just ZL, then down. Try checking your tasks for Starly next.
Okay.
One of your tasks is to catch Starly without being spotted, right?
Already did it.
You need to do more times. For that task, try catching them while hiding in some tall grass.
Okay.
You're not on ball.
I know.
It wants you to push down. There you go. Winning.
Woo.
That seemed like a critical catch. Yes, hi, hello.
Hello.
Is he panicking? Like, what is going on with this
He's
guy?
freaking out. He's like, Jerry, where'd you go?
Jerry! Come back.
She ran all the way over there.
Yeah.
I'm assuming that guy won't let you cross the bridge.
Let's find out. Leave me alone.
No, Jinx want to fight.
They're aggressive animals. Just like I like them.
There are many strong Pokemon that make their homes on the other side of the bridge.
Where?
Can't let you pass it until you're a first star recruit. Then you'll probably be alright.
Alright.
Trapped on a bridge. Oh, shit, run!
I love the Pokemon can attack you.
And that everybody's terrified of them.
Yeah. Oh,
Whoa.
I was like,
hello.
around here you can find a Pokemon called Boizel. It's got an aggressive disposition.
Yeah, I know.
That means it'll try to hit you with its moves, just like Shinx, and you'll need to battle it to catch it. Not always. The dangers of taking damage. If you take too much damage within a short time, you'll be in danger of blacking out. You can tell you're in danger when the edges of your screens turn red. Damage goes away over time, but you won't begin to recover if you're still being targeted by a wild Pokemon. If you take further damage after the edge of the screens have turned red, you'll be overwhelmed and black out.
Okay.
And speaking of which, your research tasks for Boizel include seeing it use a certain move. To be precise, you have to see it use the move in battle. That's right, some tasks require battling. Now, I'll go on ahead. You take care of some Boizel's research tasks, then come talk to me.
You're about to get wrecked.
Dun 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 dun. Just beating him in the head.
Boom.
That'll piss
Looking
him off.
around. Just use a gust. See if it doesn't kill him. Yeah.
And wild Pokemon are so robust in this game. Level 2.
Doesn't just do like 3 damage.
I swear.
Alright. What are you doing in the water? You'll drown!
I'm a beaver.
He's like, it's shallow.
Alright, that's a no-fly zone.
What's over there?
Starly.
Wampo.
Good old Wurple.
It's like you're freaking me out, bro.
It just does not care.
Sweet treats.
Okay. Are you gonna tell me about the tree?
You're really doing quite well for yourself.
Thank you.
Here, a little reward for keeping it with me. Your own crafting kit.
Oh. Can
Does
we
it mean
just
can
do it on the
craft
go?
wherever?
That'd
Yeah.
be nice.
Hell yeah.
Kit containing everything you might need for crafting, even when there is no workbench around. However, you can only use materials you have in your satchel.
Mm.
All right. Yeah, it's in the key items pocket. Okay.
Okay.
And here's a recipe for potions too.
Good.
Now you can make your own drugs.
One
Orange.
orange berry and one medicinal leek.
Cool. Medican.
Medican. Medican. You craft items anywhere using any materials you have in your satchel.
Cool.
So long as you've got an apricorn and cobblestone, you can make a Pokeball anytime. Or with an orange berry and a medicinal leek, you can make a potion. So do heal your Pokemon. Now goes your research. The cover of your Pokedex will tell you if there are tasks you finished and can report. Tasked with unreported data, 28.
Yeah.
Okay, so we have a lot we can report.
Good job.
Please report back to Professor Lavinton once you've got some research tasks good and done. Well,
Okay.
we have 28, so we're probably going to get some points out of that.
Okay.
That Wurple's like,
Hey, buddy.
Hey, wanna catch me? I won't mind being catch. Ow.
Gotcha. Little
3 out of
buddy.
3. Got another
What is that?
research task.
Oh, it's a starlight.
It's a starling.
Sorry. I couldn't tell what it was.
What is that?
Everybody stop! What is that?
Go get ya.
It's like, no, you ain't.
Aww.
Oh, level up. New move.
New move.
Well, goodbye.
Another apricorn tree.
Oh, there's another leak right there.
Tree. Nug.
Roost. It can heal itself.
Nice.
Leak. You just walked right past the leak.
Oh, sorry, I didn't see it.
Leak get.
This game seems fun.
Oh,
It's kind of a vibe so far.
Yeah,
Being out in the wilderness, you know.
very chill. And that is not a bad thing.
yeah. Sup?
We got some research tasks for you.
You'll never believe what I found out. Oh, it isn't a crafting kit. You must have listened attentively to Akaru's teachings. Excellent work, dear boy. This seems a good time to explain to you about the survey reports and the rewards they offer.
When you submit survey reports, you'll receive money based on the level and number of Pokemon you've caught. You'll receive more money if you fulfilled certain conditions, such as catching a species for the first time.
On that note, let me check the research tasks you've completed thus far. Check it out!
Look at all these pokes.
Hell yeah.
This is more Pokemon I've caught than I've ever caught before.
18. That's a lot. That's a lot for G.
I see. Most illuminating. I'll update our Pokedex with this new data.
By carrying out research tasks and submitting survey reports, you'll raise the research levels on the Pokemon species you encounter. If you raise a Pokemon's entry to level 10, that entry will be considered complete, and you will have unlocked all of the detailed information and have information to be had about that species. As you carry out tasks and complete Pokedex entries for different species, you also gain Pokemon research points, which you can view on the cover of your Pokedex. Once you've earned a certain number of points, you'll be able to move up through the ranks of the Galaxy Expedition Team.
Okay. Preferred foods.
That's interesting to note. Oh, it also tells you what items they could be holding.
And it also says that we need to find out more about them to get the Pokedex entry.
Oh yeah, because it's level 9.
Tessa's asking how long you figure will go.
At least 1 more hour.
So that we've both played 2 hours?
Yeah, does that seem good?
Yeah, it seems good to me.
Okay, do we want to go longer than that? Or do we just want to go the 4 hours?
Probably just 4 hours.
Okay.
Okay.
Points! Oh, so close!
Not quite there yet.
More research tasks before you're ready to go up a rank. Okay. I recommend you work your way through Bidoof and Starly's tasks first. Hang in there. Okay.
If you push A, you can go through their file.
Yeah.
Research level 8. Nice.
Okay.
We just need to kill a couple more doofs for a reward as well. Catch or kill more.
Defeat.
Is that an item up there?
I mean, there's a tree.
No, that.
Capricorn.
Yeah.
Huh.
Fell off the tree, I guess.
Get that. Oh, I guess I should use the other one because it's stronger. Oh no!
God.
Dang! Get him!
I think there's rewards for using Leaf Edge specifically. If you check Rowlet. Oh, there's also, yeah, so
Oh, yeah.
using Leaf Edge, Roost, Aerial Ace.
Okay. Roost
you'll
heals
probably
it,
want to
isn't
use
it?
Roost anyway, because
Yeah.
poor Nugs.
Poor Nugget.
Nugget hurt. Yet to find anything else that I'm like super interested in catching.
Well, I mean, what? We've ran into like 5 Pokemon?
Yeah. I mean, not catch, but like
Use.
use on the team. Oh,
Weeks.
double week.
Hello.
There are certainly some interesting Pokemon. Like, Shinx can be fun. Boizel can be fun. But like, I want to see...
Oh, there's Starly.
I want to see new pokes. Hide. Ah! You're freaking out. Okay, it's too far away.
That other one's like, I'm getting out of here.
Oh,
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
faster than you.
It's like level 3.
Yeah, well. Bust
We
it
can
up
also
with
run
chinks.
Thundershock it. Take that.
We should definitely head back and heal Nugget.
Yeah. Move mastered.
Are we planning on going to any conventions once things open up? Not until things are damn well safe, to be honest.
Yeah.
Ooh.
You can choose when you want to be away.
Oh.
I can only assume certain Pokemon are only out during certain points of day. I don't know if that'll affect this first zone.
Yeah.
Oh, so pretty.
It's nighttime.
The doof.
Bunch of badoofs. No! You dang creatures.
They don't like to fight.
Well, too bad.
They're pacifists.
I must defeat them to clear the thing. Uh-oh. Harlan, can you hear me?
Weathage and Roost are moves we should use.
Cool.
It's not gonna kill it. Oh, it did.
Oh, got it.
Lucky.
Nice. And give us an Oranberry.
How many research? Oh, Drifloon!
There it is.
Okay, well. Let me get this guy.
That's a heal move.
Yeah,
Okay.
and I'm supposed to use it.
I guess it's true.
You literally told me to last battle.
Yeah. Sorry.
Wow, Badoof's really not.
He's just like, what's going on? Huh? That was big goofy.
Alright, you got one of the things done.
Alright.
Alright.
It's a sneak. Sneaky, sneaky, sneak.
Drifloon.
Hello.
Oh.
He's like, just out of range.
I feel like sometimes if you ready a ball, it'll like take you further in range.
Get him.
Oh,
No!
Oh, now he's
man. You gotta
aggressive.
fight him.
Time to fight. Tennille.
I'm figuring it out.
He's got plenty of time.
No, that's not very effective. Triangle being bad. Triangle bad, circle good. Alright, that seems like a good range to try to
Throw a
catch.
ball at him.
Yeah.
Get them. Take that balloon.
Come on.
Yay!
Got it.
Oh, and we got a Bugwart.
Okay, so now I think we can
We definitely have. Like, there's a very good chance we have.
number cut at night.
Well, I mean, I don't know that we can catch that in the day, so... At least not yet.
Those ghosts says they like the nighttime.
What do you think of me now?
How you like me now?
Making our money back. Oh, it seems you made some new observations. Let's have a look then. I see. Most illuminating. Stuff you said before?
Oh yeah, Pokeball. That means they're done.
Huh?
We're done. They're complete. We don't need to do any more research on them.
Oh,
Because we only need to do 10 points, doesn't matter how.
okay.
But you
Wow,
can
we already
keep
got 4
completing those
points on-
things and get more points like towards your levels.
Oh yeah?
Flies noiselessly on
Apparently.
delicate wings. It has mastered the art of deftly launching dagger-sharp feathers from those same wings. Bidoof has an unsophisticated face. Wow, rude!
Mean.
And is rarely flustered by anything. There have been incidents involving Bidoof sauntering into villages and gnawing on the houses without a single care.
I like how we're already level 4.
A simple boy.
The difference is how much beard they have. So if you switch back... Wait.
It's
Looks
their
the
tail.
same to me.
Oh, it's their tail?
As far as I know.
Yeah.
Ah,
The one has more tail. Boom, there we go.
Yeah.
made good progress on these research tasks, Jean. I do believe you're ready to move up in the ranks. Let's head back to the village and report the good news to Captain Saline.
Celine.
Whatever. It's time you earned yourself a star.
Cool.
Tuss.
Butt balls.
Butt balls.
if you will.
Alright, we're gonna take a
Jubilife.
break.
Okay.
We need to take a break. And after we take a break, we're gonna come back for one final hour. So see you guys in a little bit.
Yeah.
Doodle pip. Okay, we are back.
Short break.
Hey.
Check out all these pokes.
Hold on. Yeah, there we go.
Got a fire type. And you've got water. Yeah.
So, can we see all of them out here?
I think it only chooses a few of them to be out on the field.
I don't see any of them.
Maybe
It's
they're
night. They
sleeping
might be sleeping.
in those big piles of hay or something.
Yeah, they just wiggle on in there.
You know, earlier when our guy was like going, hoo, ha! I'm like, wow, we sound really old. And I'm like, right, we're 15. So, yeah, I guess technically that does sound like a 15-year-old.
We're 15.
I'm 10.
I'm 10.
Hey, buddy.
We do have a Wurmple.
Oh, I was going to give you this Wurmple.
Yeah, while you're in town, you get to choose from your whole stash.
Yeah, you can have this level 2.
That's nice. Then he can have the joy of really raising it.
Mm-hmm.
Must be as good as the rumors say. I'd like to name this Wurmple right away. I've been told it could evolve into a Beautifly, so I should give it a name with that in mind. So he's going to get a Dustox. This is a tough decision. Which of these do you like best? Budicia, Bufrid, or Bugene?
Beautifrid.
Eugene is so perfect.
Eugene.
Bugene? Yeah, I like Bugene too. I guess that's decided then. I'll raise Bugene to be a splendiferous Beautifly. Wait and see.
Cool.
Yeah, I can't wait to see... Oh, we got 3 dazzling honeys.
Eugene. Named it
Blue
after yourself.
Jean.
Blue jeans.
Wait. Was it you? Oh, we've not actually completed the... Where do we see our requests?
Go to your map.
Missions and request.
It is I, Glenio.
Why?
Okay. Oh, 100 bits from Shadow Snow saying Eugene.
Eugene.
Okay. Yeah, so the Starly's the only one we have not done yet. So we just need to finish our Starly. Alright.
Good stuff.
Hey, bitch.
What do you think?
If you have progress to report, I will judge its worthiness. Show me your Pokedex.
Here's my book.
What do you think?
Pretty cool, right?
Based on the info that you guys have given us, I think we've caught more Pokemon already than your whole squad has done in, like, the whole time you've been here.
You have made progress. It seems you have earned yourself a star. With this, you have officially attained the rank of first star in the Galaxy Expedition Team.
Wow.
There are 10 ranks.
Okay, cool.
Well,
Got
we
those
were
green
technically
eyes
0.
and that white hair, just so good. With the shaman, it's so good.
Oh, we are very thematic.
Yes, perfect.
You can now use Heavy Balls. Pokemon of up to level 20 will also obey your orders reliably in battle. The rewards you earn from your survey report will be more generous now, too. Have
Cool.
these as well. They are further recipes you'll need for crafting. We got recipe for crafting Heavy Balls. I certainly hope they're better than they were in, like, the base games. Black
Narrator
Tumblestone.
voice. Redacted.
Okay. You obtained a recipe for crafting Revives.
Oh, nice.
Vivichoke and Medicinal Leaks. that a stranger like you should fall from the sky and yet flourish among us like this is a testament to your native talent and hard work.
Or something like that.
Most people prefer it when things are simple enough to be judged on face value alone. And proving your worth by moving up through our ranks is something anyone can understand. Keep at it, and even if you did fall from the sky, people may be more willing to accept you. Working your way through the ranks will also be a help if you wish to make a life for yourself here. A higher rank will grant you access to more types of Pokeballs and greater rewards.
Cool.
For today at least, you've earned yourself a meal at the Wallflower and a good night's rest.
No, we won't go back out to the field.
I'll go outside. Outside.
Stop holding us here. So, Gene, my boy, I believe a jolly good congratulations is in order. Well done on earning your first star rank.
Potato mochi tastes so much better when you have something to be happy about. Still, we'll be very busy from now on between our survey corps duties and requests from folks here. Which reminds me, have you already taken on that request for Beauregard? Yes. The people of Jubilife aren't too familiar with Pokemon, you see. So, if problems arise, the survey corps gets called to help.
Can't survive in this town if you don't like potato mochi.
It's all they have.
Yeah, I'm like, is this the only thing this guy can make?
I want it.
Indeed so. I've never had it. I bet it's good though.
I've never had it, but I want it. I love potatoes.
Yeah. Some people even ask you for help when you talk to them, while other requests will need to be claimed by the blackboard I keep in my lab.
Oh.
Speaking of which, weren't you approached with a request recently, Akari? What was that all about?
About that, I'm thinking maybe Jean could handle it for me. I was told it would require a bit of skill with battling Pokemon, so...
Girl. Yes, that request came from Mai of the Diamond Clan, if I recall correctly. People of the Diamond Clan lived here in Hisui since before Galaxy Team arrived. If we could establish good relations, I'm sure there is much we might learn from them, including more about the local Pokemon. But we can discuss all that tomorrow. For today, we should eat up and get some rest.
It's funny how Whitney gets all the cutscenes and like training and stuff.
I
And then
know.
to be able to just runs around in the field.
I don't want to run around in the field. The next day.
That's how I run around.
Frolicking.
Ignoring the main quest.
Listen, do you have a bit of time after this? There's something I could use your help with. Alright.
What you need.
Thank you. I'll be waiting for you at the training grounds then. If you've caught a lot of Pokemon, you may want to visit the pastures to change up your team.
That's ominous.
You want to scrap battle, don't you?
You want to make Fighterson.
Anybody have quest?
Hello?
Prince.
Anyone have things they want me to do for them?
That look like quest?
That looked like way to go.
No, that quest. A big
Big
weasel.
weasel. I've heard a lot about this one.
Can Pokemon of the same species really come in different sizes? I know the professor said they do, but I'll have a hard time believing unless I see a different sized ones lined up side by side. If there really are Boizel bigger than mine, I'd love to see them alongside the one I have for comparison's sake.
Baby.
And you're a natural when it comes to catching Pokemon, right? I bet you'll see where I'm going with this. If you catch a Boizel bigger than mine, would you let me have it? I'll make it worth your while.
Big Buizel, little Buizel.
Well,
Spots hates this quest apparently.
Oh.
let's try. Good grief, I never expected you to bring one so quickly. I'm afraid I'm looking for a bigger one, though. One that's at least around 2'8" would be great.
Okay.
Go find one of those giant red-eyed ones.
2'3". (2'1).
Oh, so small.
He's a little one.
This is hard unless you manage to find an alpha. Okay.
I'm assuming alphas are the red-eyed glowing ones.
Yes. They haven't made that apparent yet, but you can infer that.
Hey.
The roll's pretty fun.
It's good stuff.
Thanks
Okay. Yeah, a little bit of it's kind of odd.
for coming. I know you're busy. Not really. Listen,
I'm just vibing.
I've had an epiphany. Yeah? You see, I've got a partner of my own. We may not get along perfectly, but we've got to work together to help complete the Pokedex. You have a Pokemon? Yes, this is my partner, Pikachu. Of course.
Ah!
Oh, thank God, it's back to real Pikachu sound.
Pika!
Big hug.
Pika Pig.
When we were attacked by those Shinx, I got too scared to think straight, and I couldn't handle battling as a team. Ever since then, my partners refused to listen to anything I want him.
Well,
anything I tell him.
obviously, we're in the past, so Pikachu hasn't evolved the ability to speak human words yet.
No, they are referring to their Pokemon as him.
Oh, it
It
is
is
it is a
I,
he.
Glemio.
Yeah. It's actually got a male tail.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's nice. And if I'm being
Instead of
honest,
it.
I'm not even sure how to guide him in battle. Damn!
Bigger.
Pika.
But when I saw how you and your Pokemon work together, I realized I needed to do more too. So please, have a battle with me. I want to learn how to fight effectively. Wait!
Pikachu is dang cute. Oh, 100 bits. Arceus clearly gave you guys some weird floating powers. Oh, well, gotta make sure you don't die from those scary wooden planks. I will say, overall, I really like the art direction of this game
Yes.
a lot. But I will also say the textures could use some work. Like, they're not awful by any means, but they're definitely a little muddy and jaggy, and in a way that I don't think, like, vibes with the art direction. You know what I mean?
I like the character design a lot,
Mm-hmm.
but it does still have like that janky Pokemon design, which is fine,
Uh-huh.
but it's like not my favorite.
Right.
Battle decided! You and your Pokemon seem to be completely in step with one another. Yeah, I'm spinning in circles, I'm dancing. Oh shit, everybody leveled up.
Woohoo!
Move mastered, new move, new move.
I wonder if we get more experience still for battling, like,
Real people?
real people
That would-
versus wild Pokemon.
That's how it is in other games, so it seems to be that same way here too. Phew, thank you for battling with us. I could be wrong, but for a moment I felt like Pikachu and I finally understood one another. Let's keep working at it, okay, Pikachu? Turns away. Bigga!
Pika.
Guess I was wrong then. But I'll strive to work more as a team with my partner, the way you do. She's so emotive. I love it.
Yeah.
Assuming Pikachu and I can bridge some gaps.
Pikachu, little asshole.
Oh, by the way, the professor said Pokemon have things called types, which apparently make a big difference in how battles go.
Oh, honey.
Pikachu seems to be an electric type, for an example.
Oh, God.
It's gotta teach you.
It just shows you all of it. That's great.
Yeah.
Wow.
So the attacking type and how effective it is against the defending type.
We can see all what the symbols are now, too.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome. Both Pokemon and Pokemon moves have types. The type matchup between a move and its target Pokemon determine how much damage is taken. Moves can be super effective, effective, not very effective, or completely ineffective. Also, this is the first time that the type chart matchup guide has ever been in a Pokemon game.
Yeah, you don't have to look it up online anymore. You can just go to your little notes thing.
It's nice.
I thought that
Wow.
was really nice for newcomers.
Yeah,
Mhm.
I mean, this is probably even more helpful than just like while in battle seeing a
Yeah.
triangle or a circle or whatever. Like, this just shows you everything. Here are some examples for a type matchup. Yeah. Wait, what?
They're just giving you examples.
Oh, it's half of the types, then the other half of the types. I see. Because it's not showing the full
Right.
square. So you're the one? The new recruit everyone's talking about?
Oh, hello.
The name's Zisu, captain of the security corps.
Okay, hi.
I see you've gotten some fight in you. Figured I'd stop by and give what advice I could.
Uh-huh.
Captain Zisu is a master of ancient martial art, one that specializes in Pokemon battles. Now listen, if your Pokemon's truly mastered its moves, it can actually use them in different styles. On the one hand, you can choose to deliver a move in the strong style. This move will deal more damage, but afterward it'll take longer for your Pokemon to act.
Oh, you're right. She does look like Flint.
Flint?
One of the Elite Four. The
Oh,
fire type.
the not fire type.
Yeah.
I guess you're right. On the other hand, you can choose to unleash a move in the agile style. Such a move will have less power behind it, but your Pokemon can act more quickly afterward. In truly favorable conditions, it might even get out 2 moves before the opponent can act.
Oh, neat.
Strong style moves, agile style moves, and of course regular moves. Choose which is right for a given situation and direct your Pokemon with a little nudge.
Well, cool. That is, like, a really interesting new battle mechanic.
Good.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's completely different.
Like, that actually
so
gives a little
weird.
bit extra strategy.
Yeah, agile reduces the power of the move, raises the user's action speed, uses more PP than usual. Oh, both agile and strong use more PP than usual.
That's okay.
That's neat.
I mean, it'd be weird if you could just do it for free, right?
Oh, and one more thing. If you want to teach your Pokemon some powerful moves, just let me know. Zisu's teachings should serve you well when you're up against tough Pokemon. Now I suppose it's time I went to meet Mai. You remember? I mentioned at the Wallflower that I could use your help with Mai's request. I'm to meet her down past the foot of Aspiration Hill. You should come as well once you've readied your Pokemon team and perhaps have them learn some new moves from Zisu, if you'd like.
This mission is what I was hoping we would get to.
This one or the fight?
The Mai.
The Mai thing? Okay.
Yeah.
Here at the training grounds, your Pokemon can master their moves or learn new moves. Let's see what new moves we have.
Mostly because in my first session of playing, that's where I got to before I had to go to bed. So.
Oh, you can buy stuff.
Ooh, magical
Aerial
leaf.
Ace is one of the things that we need for the thing.
And it's
Oh.
useful because it never misses.
What are these, like the egg moves, maybe?
I have no idea.
Huh. I wonder if they're all the same for each Pokemon, or if they're...
I mean, it definitely feels like we're not learning moves in the same speed or order that we would in
Other Pokemon
other
games.
Pokemon games. So, like, maybe some of its moves are literally just locked off behind this mode.
Maybe.
Tutor moves, apparently.
It's like TMs, but different.
That makes sense, because these all look like TM moves. Well, I'm going to buy the... Yeah. Let's learn
Aerial
Aerial
Ace?
Ace,
Hiya!
because it never misses.
Yeah.
Oh, and that's right. We can just swap out our moves whenever we want. So we could just buy everything. It's not a, well, I don't really
Yeah.
want to waste it on this Pokemon.
Uh-huh.
So Swift is the same as Aerial Ace, except
Normal.
not normal.
And
And,
also
so
it's
is
not
Magical Leaf.
physical. Wait, is Aerial Ace physical?
Aerial Ace is
Yes.
physical because you slash them. The other two are special.
And our special attack is down.
Yeah, so I don't think I'll actually grab the others.
I thought your special attack was up.
It is, but our physical is still better than our
Yeah.
special.
Oh.
If we see over here,
Oh,
our
yeah.
attack is
That's not
59,
that
special
bad, though.
attack is 50.
Definitely go with attack, though.
Wait, how do we...
Are you still in the moves selection thing?
Yeah.
exchange items?
Oh. Grit stuff.
Grit.
I'm guessing you rub the grit on your Pokemon and it makes them tougher? I don't know.
Rub some dirt in it.
Yeah, rub some dirt on it.
Alright, doesn't look like there's any more side quests. Oh wait, I know where we might find some.
Inside.
Oh, your special attack is up, your defense is down. Okay.
Yeah.
How many moves does Nugget have right now?
3. That's the confusing part because I learned Aerial Ace and I don't know how to swap it.
Oh, go to your menu and moves.
Okay.
Moves.
Yeah.
That's so nice!
Ah.
Oh, and you can just see how good they all are. So, yeah. How do I... Oh, reorder.
Yeah.
There.
And then you gotta confirm. Yeah.
That's so nice!
I love it. It's the best.
Also,
See if there's any mystery gifts. Could be some. I tried it too.
I didn't know if there was a mystery gift for just playing the game.
Clothing gift.
Clothing gift. A present! Yay!
Our wooden gift box.
I like it.
Baneful fox mask.
Fancy,
Fancy.
kimono, fancy bottoms. But what kind of fancy kimono and fancy bottoms?
Right.
I must know. Because that's what you have on right
Wait,
now.
who the hell are you?
Vivi. Maybe we
Sunquan.
ought to build some spare lodgings in case anyone else falls out of the sky.
I'm guessing she's the building corps captain?
That would make sense. Also, she looks like Sabrina. No, she looks like one of the Kanto region people.
Agatha?
Yeah. I don't know.
I think she looks like the... Was it Ghost? Chat will know. Karen.
Karen.
Karen, right.
Good job, Yoshi.
That was-
She's beautiful as who she is.
Karen was the dark type Elite Four member from Gen
Right.
2, right?
Man, the voice coming out of our character sounds
Does not match the
much
character.
older.
I know.
I know, I always get thrown off when my character throws a ball and she's like, ha! And I'm like, Jesus Christ!
Alright. Doesn't look like we can do anything else. There are no more quests. Wait, we never went downstairs. Let's see what's downstairs.
Downstairs.
Downtown.
Downtown.
Basement.
Wow, you look
Okay,
friendly.
so that must be the captain of something else.
If you're
Taowa.
short on items, craft more yourself. If you want to craft new items, collect recipes.
Thanks, how?
for the help.
That's so sweet. Hello, child.
Well, you joined the Survey Corps? Cool!
I had to come all the way down here just to talk to you.
Why are
What
you
are you
down
doing?
here?
I mean, they're 15. You can keep saying that as much as you want, but like, that does not look like a 15-year-old.
Sure it does. You don't know what a 15-year-old looks like. Some of them have hit puberty and some of them haven't. They sprout up like 8 feet when they hit 15. It's fine.
Alright.
15-year-old anime. I doubt she's gonna have new clothing.
She just said she did.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Whoa!
Oh, that's so cool.
So,
Whoa!
yeah, that is definitely based on a new Hisuian form for a certain Pokemon.
Oh. Why'd
They-
you take it off?
Growlithe. Yeah.
Ooh.
See, that's the one I wear.
Oh,
Oh, that's cute.
that's cool.
And your sandals fit it so well.
I kind of like what we had already, though.
Yeah,
I really like the flowery aspect.
it is pretty.
Alright, you're finally gonna get to go out to the field.
Yay! Go find
Like, I don't think the
mine.
Growlithe clothes are bad. It's just, I don't know. I really like what we have here.
Yeah, Shaman's really cute.
Boo!
There he is!
Did I surprise you? Bet I did. I was trying to anyway. There's a secret technique to catching Pokemon, you see. Sneaking up on them. It's what I call the secret back strike technique. Hitting a Pokemon's back with... Yeah, hitting a Pokemon's back with your Pokeball will surprise it, making it easier to catch or giving you the advantage once the battle starts.
Hmm. Cool.
If you're part of the Survey Corps now, working to create the Pokedex as they all are, you might end up meeting every last Pokemon there is here in Hisui. You should know I'm already looking forward to the day you can accomplish that. Hello?
Oh, Moral, and he has a mushroom quest. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Cute.
Oh, you're the boy that from the Survey Corps who fell from the sky, aren't you? Listen here for a moment. Need you to tell you about the cake lure recipe I've invented. I call it the mushroom cake. I poured 20 years of mushroom foraging know-how into coming up with this recipe, and I just know it's a winner. Problem is, the folks around here just aren't catching on to my recipe's amazing potential. But you're the talk of the village. If people see you making my mushroom cakes famous as you are, I'm sure they'll want to give it a go too. I'll teach you the recipe. All you have to do is in return is spread the good word by using it.
He looks 15.
Oh, and you'll need to go get the key ingredient for your recipe yourself. Scrounge not from the foragers of thy fellows, as the old saying goes. 1 springy mushroom's all you need. I'll be waiting.
I literally couldn't understand this guy.
Yeet. Oh,
Mushroom cake. Yeah, I'm not sure how I feel about that.
Yeah, I don't
interesting
know.
that you can sneak and then keep sneaking after you do the jumps.
Heck yeah.
Jump off the cliff, it's fun!
Our mad air skills.
Hey, Starlies!
Oh, I had to press A on it.
Yeah.
It worked!
Yeah!
Watch out, that Shinx is a killer.
That's probably the one that got Akari? That's her name, right?
Yeah.
The boy's name is Ray.
Let us through! There are many strong Pokemon that make their home on the other side of this bridge. Can't let you pass until you're a first. Oh, you're at your rank. Oh, at your rank you should be fine. Go on then. Don't let your guard down now. Retreat to safety if you find yourself in trouble.
Okay.
A Munchlax. Hello.
Munchlax.
Munch.
Oh, I like her.
Right? I love her leggings.
She's got Stantler tights. My, this is Jean.
My. New face in the village? Not that it matters to me if you're new. If you're here, I assume you'd be prepared I assume you're prepared to be of help. I'm one of the wardens of the Diamond Clan. You may call me Mai. I suppose you might not even know what a warden is if you're new to Hisui. But such talk can wait. Right now, I'd rather we get straight to the point. I have a problem that needs help solving. So, the more important question is this. Do you feel confident that you can lead your Pokemon in battle?
Yeah, probably.
Yeah. That's good to hear. That security corps of yours certainly wasn't up to the task. This here's my partner, Munchlax. We were raised together like siblings. He battles at my side by choice, without needing any silly little balls like you use. Watch and learn.
Go Nuggy!
Nuggy! Get him!
Level 12 Nuggy.
You're really helping. Boom! Oh, Whitney, please.
Can we stop with the rollouts?
No, you can always roost.
Wait. Oh.
Come on back, Nugs.
Oh, I could just swap and fight.
Yeah, I guess it doesn't cost a turn.
Oh,
So that's kind of interesting, too.
that's nice. Mother. Get him.
Well,
Oh.
oh,
Nice job.
nice.
She's a boss.
Guys, all
Good job,
decided.
little
Haha.
Shanks.
Well, you have to keep that Shinx now. Look, your Wurmple can evolve.
Wow.
Wow.
Oh, right. ZR. That's how you throw.
Stuff. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Man.
You can press Y to see the order of turns.
Ah.
Oh.
You really aren't one of the usual galaxy buffoons if you could defeat my partner. Well fought, Munchlax. I'll take care of the Pokemon that battled for us.
Oh, she also got an Ursa ring on her shirt thing.
And I'll let you have these. You people make all kinds of things with your crafting, don't you? These should prove to be useful materials. Nice!
Vivid jokes.
You and your Pokemon fought well together. You practically acted as one with them. Rather like the legendary hero of old, the one we tell stories of to our children. Was their name Jean?
Yes.
I think you're indeed the one for the job. You see, I need someone to deal with an alpha Pokemon causing trouble upon the Deer Track Heights. Is it a Stantler? It is a large, fearsome foe, like any alpha. But you'll come, won't you? To Deer Track Heights?
Your ARC phone is beeping.
Leave it on red?
The thing you have, it's showing you where you've got to go, isn't it?
My. That's some curious sort of map. Is that one of those Team Galaxy inventions I keep hearing about? Oh well. It certainly does seem to show the way to Deer Track Heights, up ahead of us.
I'll leave this in your hands. You'll do great out there. I know it.
Seems you're quite the asset to the Survey Corps, new one. Though, before we continue, I must ask, do you already know about Almighty Sinnoh?
I mean, this region will eventually be known as Sinnoh.
But I wonder why.
Almighty what now?
I suppose that's to be expected. Allow me to sketch out the basics. Almighty Sinnoh steers all time. It's said to have created the very universe using its power over time's flow, and this land of Hisui was born in the process. It's by the grace of Almighty Sinnoh that Pokemon can live and thrive here. We of the Diamond Clan are descendants of the people who crossed the sea and settled here in the Hisui region to venerate Almighty Sinnoh.
So time is Dialga. Space is Palkia.
Okay. However, it stole away from the world long ago, hiding itself from our sight. Almighty Sinnoh has only rarely been seen by any human, if the old tales are to be trusted.
The Diamond Clan, of course. Dialga.
Right.
Diamond Clan. Time. So-
Yeah, that's why I laughed when somebody said Diamond Clan. It
Yeah,
was like
sorry.
Diamond, ha.
I didn't really put it together. We're probably going to run into a Pearl Clan who thinks Sinnoh is Palkia.
I don't know. We'll have to wait and find out.
Well, it's gotta happen at some point, right?
But-
Finding out.
Yeah, but there are still Pokemon here today in Hisui with a connection to Almighty Sinnoh. And it is the duty of wardens like myself to attend to their needs. The Pokemon that graces Deer Track Heights is one of those honored few. It is directly descended from a Pokemon that was blessed with Almighty Sinnoh's protection. Follow me and you may understand. Okay then. Hey, it's new pokes.
The tot.
I meant to throw a ball.
You're fighting now.
Yep.
Alright, well, it's
Cool,
dead.
it's a buggo.
Kaplooey.
Bye, Tot.
Evolve your worm.
Oh, I can. No. No.
Oh,
Oh, right. It's just in here. Do it.
evolve. This is banging.
What massively chaotic energy that has.
Yeah.
Still good.
Silcoon. Got the idea for a new move.
I think it's so cute that they learn new moves by getting the idea for it.
Yeah, that's a really cute touch.
So adorable.
Holy shit. Oh, wait, no, it has it all. Never mind.
Yeah.
Iron Defense. Not even hardened, just straight to Iron Defense. Okay.
Hell yeah. Ancient pokes are much more cutthroat than our modern cousins.
Modern Pokemon are weak. You just passed a thing.
A leak.
Keep.
Nom, 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 nom.
Ah!
Keep cracking your ankle on that rock.
A vivid joke.
Ooh, buddy.
Look at it little totter around like that. Oh yeah, that sound effect was for hitting in its butt.
Yeah.
Thing's level 9? Good grief.
Look at it.
That one's
speed
like,
along.
Run! No! Shit!
Oh, disappeared in the grass.
Oh, that's fine.
Oh,
Is it though?
I think he's gone.
He ran away.
He ran away.
Go over this way.
Oh.
No.
Are there more Driftlings?
No. I
It's
thought
one
for
of
a
those,
moment it was, but it's
Plants.
some sort of plant.
Plant.
Bugwort.
Oh.
He saw you.
Bye.
Ooh, a zigzag.
What?
Zigzag. Up.
You get up.
Oh. I thought you
Not a
said-
zigzagoon.
Yeah, I thought you were referring to a Pokemon.
No.
It's like Zigzagoon?
A
Where?
zigzag path.
Ooh, what's that? What's in the grass?
Starly. Just Starlies.
I mean, we need to check. What else do we need? Oh, whoa, whoa, whoa.
So,
You can defeat them.
We need to kill more, or catch without being spotted.
Right in the
the
face.
other one's like, whoa, what happened? Come back here.
Piff.
Get him. No! Uh-huh. Okay, it fought. Boom! Nice.
Meek.
What's going on down there? Oh,
Geo guy.
dude.
Nice.
Got him right in the back.
There, you still got away. That's bold cockery right there.
Aw. Dunk.
He has his guard up, I think. He's coming for you.
Another one.
Oh,
He sees ya.
Alright, well, let's fight then.
do a battle. Go Nugs.
Bye.
What about the thing though? It's all shaken.
Yeah, I'm gonna go. Ah,
Has a G-dude in it.
I suspected it'd be something like that. Bye. I'll catch one eventually, but
For now, they're all toast.
whoa! Come on.
Nice.
I don't know that Pokemon respawn.
I mean, they do eventually.
It's probably a leave and come back situation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Deer track path.
Alright. Caught without being spotted. Defeated.
Give it food.
Do you know what kind of food it likes?
Wait. Oh, times you've given it food. I mean, I don't think we know anything about it. We need to report back.
Nice.
No, you don't see anything. Go away. Dang! Oh, come on!
He's like, no.
Got it.
Lots of Cricketots.
Gotcha.
There's a vivid joke.
Right?
Yeah.
Ah.
You make revives with those, so it's a good thing to pick them up.
Looks tasty. There's more Geodudes down on that path. Craft!
Heavy ball. Ball that is too heavy to fly high or far, but it is highly effective if you manage to hit an unsuspecting Pokemon.
Oh,
Alright.
that takes up our apricorns
Yeah, but
as well.
that's fine. We still have
A
plenty.
lot.
Mm-hmm. Cool.
Oh, sweet.
Do we know of anything else that uses Vivichokes right now? No.
No.
Medican leak.
Medican! You gotta be real close to throw that one.
We'll find. We'll test it out.
Mm-hmm. I enjoy all these little arts for the items.
Yeah, I love the grit bags.
The grit bag.
Yeah, the little grit dust thing.
Mm-hmm.
It's so cute.
Mm-hmm.
I just want like a bag of dust that I can rub on myself and get better.
Just
Ah, give me some sand.
like that bath stuff you can get that's like
I have
super
the-
gritty.
Sea salt and sand bath stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So good. Dun, 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 dun. Turn around, little bird.
Oh, wow, yeah.
Nice. Is this the way we're supposed to be going?
Yeah, I think we need to go up. I'm just going the wrong way.
Oh, is that a new one over here?
No, I don't
Or
think
is
so.
that a flower thing?
I think it's a flower thing.
Okay.
Well, you want to die.
Uh-huh.
Oh, it survived.
Throw a ball.
Dang! Catch it.
Get on the ball. You rock.
Got it.
Got him. Nice.
A plant. Oh. A rock.
Dunk. Speak.
Oh,
Talk to
hey.
your guy.
Hello, Jean. What?
Peppa plant.
Yeah.
Get 'em.
Yeah. Oh,
Your silicone.
Silicone's ready again.
It's really weird to me that this game just wants you to, like, catch Pokemon
I
over
know.
and over again.
It's very Pokemon Go or Let's Go in that way.
I like it.
God, the chaos.
Wow. Oh, look at it. Shimmering wings. Cute. Nice.
Oh, time does just pass now. It
Cool.
wasn't passing earlier, but I think we've progressed far enough in the game.
I'm shocked at how little
Oh, dang it.
UI there is on screen, you know? Like, there's no time. There's no, like, controls.
Yeah, it's like you gotta go looking for those things.
Yeah.
And I don't know if it even puts time. Like, you just kind of gotta look up at the sky.
Right.
It's like,
Oh, wait. Look at the little statue.
oh, it's cute. Because, like, the moon does go up and down.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
I'd say
in
it kind of looks like an
certain
Axew.
Zelda games.
Or maybe a Gabite? Yeah, actually a Gabite. That would make sense. This is the Hisuian region. Alright, what we doing here?
Find some ruins.
This will probably be the last thing we do today.
Okay.
Because we're already past
Yeah.
4 hours, I just
Yeah.
realized.
Well, you got like 2 minutes to 4 hours.
Yeah, true.
Oh, so even your professor decided to join us.
There
Hey,
he is.
cool. Check off my list. I got some things done.
Oh, thank goodness, I got here in time. As a Pokemon researcher, I could hardly miss out on the chance to observe an alpha, now could I? I suppose that is your business. Fine, as long as you stay out of the way.
I like that old-fashioned camera.
This is Deer Track Heights. This is where... Oh, sorry. I've come to pay tribute to a special Pokemon. A Pokemon descended from one of those ancients blessed by the almighty Sinnoh.
Do you know what it is? Do you know what the Pokemon is? Can you guess? Can you guess what it is?
Look at it!
That's not it.
That's not it. That's only a troublemaker, here to disturb the peace with its racket.
Oh, boy.
And that's what you're here for, Jean, to drive that interloper from this place. I'll ensure your Pokemon are ready for the battle.
God, our team
Beep,
sucks.
beep, beep, boop, dee. Upon my word, what a large specimen. Little wonder alpha Pokemon are feared across this land if they're all as oversized as this one. Exactly. They're not only big, though. They're strong and may know moves that others of their kind do not. They're not to be trifled with, let me tell you. Nevertheless, I believe you're stronger still than this alpha. Let's go show it that, beyond any mistaking. Be careful, Jean. Size is a potent weapon in and of itself. No doubt this alpha is a powerful and hardy foe. If you must face it, make sure your Pokemon have some strong moves at their disposal. Okay.
Alpha Pokemon. Pokemon whose eyes glow red are called Alpha Pokemon. Alphas are larger and may know rare moves. They appear to be very difficult to catch.
Okay, cool.
One alpha chased me so far.
Hey, buddy.
Let's scrap.
You want to be friends? Or not? You probably have to approach him. Because he's got the quest thingy above him.
I guess that's true.
You and your silly call.
It's
You
so
and
funny in my
silly
headphones, I can
Pokemon.
barely hear the calls.
Yeah.
Yeah. So it's like,
Action, speed, and battle. Press the Y button during a battle to check the action order. All Pokemon currently battling. This shows the order in which Pokemon will take the opportunity. Blah, 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 blah.
things you already know.
Yeah.
Alright.
Oh, you son of a bitch!
Bullshit!
I was gonna do just that. Heh heh heh.
Bunch.
Damn.
Nugs.
Goodbye, Nug.
Now you don't get experience.
Yeah. Shinx is coming mighty handy. Revive! Perfect. Yeah, Shinx.
Get him.
Can I catch this thing?
I don't know. Give it a shot. I love its deep, like, boop.
Boop. No good, it escaped.
Well, seems to me like you can catch it.
Yeah, otherwise they would have told you. Seems like you can't catch it. Oh,
That's
yeah.
Oop.
I just die.
Oh, goodbye, Shinx.
Don't worry, it's a false swipe. I
False
can't
swipe.
die from that.
Oh.
But I will die from the next move.
Oh.
Yeah, it gets to move twice with agile.
Do it, catch it.
Alpha Pokemon have rare moves such as tackle.
Yo, tackle. What? Ow.
You're all disposable to me.
Throw all the heavy balls.
Come on.
Get in there! You fucking fuck. Try a normal Pokeball, maybe.
Yeah. Oh, dang.
Get in the ball.
But will you use Giant Bug?
Got him.
Cricky.
Nice. Creaky.
Yay!
Move mastered.
Jean was all serious.
I know. You really are an impressive one, aren't you? Seeing someone best in Alpha like that, it truly reminds me of the legendary hero of old. We'd best make sure your Pokemon are taken care of after facing off against such a foe. Yes, please. Where? Well, what in the world?
It's a weird ear.
It's the Great Weirdeer.
I'ma ride it.
It has a pear nose.
And a big old beard.
Burp. He looks upon you with kindness, Jean. I'd say the Great Weirdeer has taken a liking to you. That is fortunate. He is an esteemed Pokemon that can dash across the expanses of Hisui while bearing a human on his back. Human he deems worthy, at least. He is a blessing to us all. Remarkable! Truly outstanding stuff! Pokemon letting someone ride on it. Why, it's just like the ride Pokemon of Alola.
Now,
What?
hold on a second.
Sir? Are you also from the future?
Is he?
Is he?
They never touch on it.
I'm sorry. Wait. You're a British guy examining Pokemon.
With a bow tie. That's suspicious.
In Japan, ancient Japan, but you
Hold
have
on a
contact
moment.
with Hawaii?
The what? Hold on a moment
Maybe
here.
Alola's been around longer than we think. Maybe they'll do a Legends Alola? Alola. That'd be fun.
Zekrom?
I would play the shit out of that game.
Legend Zekrom probably would be the name for that.
Solgaleo. Wait. Yeah, it would be. Yeah.
Everything he says causes such powerful reactions. He's been around. Sir?
Okay. Anyways, hi, Captain Celine sent me. She said that once Jean carried out this request, we'd be able to set up a base camp.
Ah, about that. I know this is a joint decision by Ataman and the commander, but still, it is truly fine for us to is it truly fine for us to set up a base camp like this? The Hisui region is a land created by Almighty Sinnoh for the sake of its Pokemon.
100 bits from Shadow Snow saying Zekrom is from Unova, not Alola. Oh, right.
Oh, yeah.
Necrozma, that's who I was thinking of. Sorry.
You know, he does look Alolan.
Yeah, he could be like Ultra Beastie.
It's true. Ultra space is a thing.
Anyway, as long as your goal is to coexist and thrive together with the Pokemon, then I imagine you should also be allowed to use this land.
Cool, we're gonna huck balls at everything.
The Great Weirder has taken a liking to Jean as well. This is a good sign. You have my thanks for what you did today. Our clan leader will hear how you aided us. I'll come to show my appreciation with a proper reward as soon as I can.
That would explain why he's wearing that hat, too.
I keep thinking he's Canadian.
How's it going, eh?
How's it going, eh? Oh, jolly good, yeah?
Pokemon Moose and Pine Tree.
Shut up.
It's Maple.
Yeah.
Maple Leaf. And Moose. Sorry,
If we want to
Canadians,
coexist
we
and
love
thrive with Pokemon, we'll need to stop fearing them and start getting to know them better. That starts with completing the Pokedex. Anyway, we should be able to have that base camp set up once the construction corps arrives.
But we already have the moose. Look at the deer.
you. Moose.
Oh, it's pretty.
Do you have problems with that, Yoshi, as a Canadian yourself?
Like, I don't know about that one, guys. Here we have it. Our new base camp upon Deer Track Heights. I'll call it the Heights Camp.
Good job.
From now on, when you set out from the village, you can ask to be escorted to this base camp to start your excursions directly from here. Oh, good.
Having another base camp to start from will be a great help on your surveys. Nice work today, everyone. What say we all head back to the Wallflower?
We just set up camp. Let's stay here.
Look at all these birds. Oh, it's actually specifically marked.
Yeah.
All
An
these
alpha.
chickens.
Chickens.
Money! You
Oh.
completed Rowlet
I think Rowlet was already completed.
and Starly.
Starly was completed.
Yeah, it just has updated entries.
Wait, did we already get all the things we need for Geodude?
Apparently!
What
Wow.
the F?
Okay.
Numbers caught, number defeated, Number defeated with grass moves.
You were messing
Number
around
you've
with
seen-
them a bit.
Number you've seen leap out of ore deposits.
Hmm.
Wow.
Okay. Wow.
Well, that was exceptionally lucky of us, I guess.
Easy
Yeah.
peasy. Cricky tune. Deely lee 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 whoop.
Whoop.
Okay.
Well, heck yeah. Man, we're gonna be up to 10 stars in no time. I'm sure it won't scale up at all.
Not at all.
Definitely not.
Yeah. Benjamin.
Benny, old chum, the usual potato mochi, please. Make it for 3 today as well. I'm still very concerned about his green mustache.
Everything about him is concerning.
Yeah.
He looks like a spy.
Have you all heard the great news?
He just takes the leaf off of his face and they're like,
That frenzied cleaver from the rumors. It ended up mauling some of our galaxy folks who went out to investigate it this morning. The medical corps has had a hard time getting all the injured back on their feet.
Ah, this is the cleaver that was reportedly struck by powerful lightning, yes? I did hear he's been behaving most erratically since then. Still, a further investigation is in order. The Survey Corps will, of course, step up to the task. A certain amount of danger is inevitable when researching unfamiliar Pokemon, but I'm sure Jean here can handle things just fine.
Your face.
Are you certain? I've heard Cleavar's so mighty. Cleavar's so mighty, even alpha Pokemon don't compare to him.
Now, you forget that the strengths of Pokemon are key items of information that we of the Survey Corps are duty-bound to research. And since this perilous work of ours calls for a clear head and fighting-fit physique, I do believe a good night's sleep is in order after
See,
this
he's
fine
just
meal.
standing there listening to you.
Yeah, he's like,
doesn't he seem like he's a
keep
spy or
talking.
Seems a little sus.
I don't know
Yep.
for who. Maybe his potatoes.
The next day. Good morning, Jean. You should hurry to the commander's office before he decides to use you for sumo practice.
Okay,
Shit.
well, we'll hurry as in try that next week.
Yeah,
Yay!
because I think we're gonna end there.
Yeah. This has been fun so far. I am sure we've, like, barely scratched the surface.
Oh, we should toss this Beautifly now that it's fully evolved.
Oh, yeah.
Get something else on the team.
All of them have the alpha symbol next to them.
I think that mean
I think it's just there to tell us if it is an alpha or not. But
Yeah.
it's interesting that, like, there's a grayed out symbol there. It makes me
Yeah.
wonder if you can make them
Yeah, like.
alpha or something.
I still don't know the answer to that question.
Yeah.
The answer is redacted.
Yeah.
All right. Well, this has been fun. This is-
Taxidermy butterfly. The penguin, no.
Throw it in the trash. Yeah, we'll be back to this next week.
Yeah, that was fun. I enjoyed that. Okay, so that's going to be it for this stream. Thank you, everyone, so much for watching. So things coming up this week. Tomorrow, you are doing more art for patrons. And then on Friday, we are playing more Neo: The World Ends With You. Our cleanup continues, and we're in the final week. So
We're getting there.
we're getting there.
Things
We're
are
getting
slowing down a bit, but we're getting there.
there. And then on Saturday, didn't decide on anything to do yet.
We've got a week.
Yeah.
We'll figure it
I
out.
usually like to know what we're doing ahead of time so people can find out.
Yeah.
Do we want to do more Kingdom Hearts randomizer?
We'll figure it out later.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, either way, something will happen on Saturday.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think that's gonna be it. Thank you so much for the bajillions of bits that you guys
Yes.
have thrown at us today.
Yeah, thank you guys. That's
In
very
fact,
generous.
how is our goal coming along? Quite well, in fact.
Yeah.
Like, look at that. We're very close.
I'm gonna have to
Prepare
start
to die next week.
think of a team.
There's gonna be a whole bunch of dealy whoops.
It's getting better. And yeah, so that's going to be it. Thank you guys so much for watching, and we will see you all next week for more of this.
Yeah, good night.
Goodbye.